showing up late by 1 second. Not even.
I'm in too many games now. I gotta go look at the Roll20 menu, and I'm like, which one am I going to?
Oh, shit.
Ugh. Deciding on what powers I want in 40k is so difficult. I like so many of them.
Yeah, 40k is a fun system.
I'm after reading through everything, I kind of actually really like telepathy. It looks really fun. I'm gonna have to move shit around though.
I didn't even realize you could get telepathy. I knew there was like psychers and shit, but
It's one of the trees for psychers.
Xavier, where's your wheelchair, sir? I don't need it. Just float into battle. There's something a little horrifying at that prospect, is somebody just floating into battle with nothing.
Oh, we're talking about the floating bags of dog skin.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Is that your hammer?
Someone, who the fuck drew that? Alright, yeah. Great.
Got him.
Is that size as shown? Let's get out the ruler.
Alright, so...
2.5 meters! Impressive.
My hammer
Really
is...
impale someone.
Yeah, with a reach of over 3.7 meters.
There's a reason why it's called a great weapon.
You need to wield it with both hands. You need expert training.
If you're not proficient with it, you might hurt yourself. Oh, fuck.
But don't worry, I can teach you.
Oh god.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Shit,
Oh, no. No.
check your hand size. Oh, intriguing.
I have no idea who's drawn all that.
I mean, we can just look at whoever's
Greg.
color is white, Mr. Greg C. Not very sly.
I forgot to change the color, I see.
Yeah.
You see, what he could have done is change to one of our colors drawn, then went
I
back.
know.
That would have been real sly.
Is that how
was
you
the
view
plan.
me?
Oh, that was Greg. Now I see what you're talking about.
Oh, man.
So how's your pain level, Greg?
It's doable.
Doable.
Yeah.
Reviving.
I've
Not
cut
as
back.
bad now.
I cut back on the Norcos.
Too
You
many.
guys got me on surgery night. That was pretty good.
You made it a very long time.
Yeah. I paid the price the next day. I was like, I probably should have rested.
What are you drawing? Oh, are these part of the ruins? Yeah, Fletcher's crude. That's no meme. Is that a god?
No meme. Who's this meme?
It's me.
Let's question her at once.
That's funny. So how has everyone I didn't talk to yesterday been the past week? Meaning Greg and Taylor.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, huh?
Good. I don't know. Did we get another 100 EP? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, 100 XP.
Yeah, I definitely got 100 EP from Greg.
So what? I've got 1, 2, 3 advancement. This would be my 4th advancement. Is that correct?
You have 5 right now.
I
How
have
do we
2.
have 5?
Yeah.
Oh, right, the free one.
The free one as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone forgets the free one.
I forget it because I just don't think of it as one of my advancements.
But they're always in 5. So 10 ballistic skill means I use 2.
Yeah. Always in 5s.
And I have yet to spend one.
Yep.
I'll admit I like the career system in this more than more than Dark Heresy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the advancement system, but apart from that, like I don't know. I love the Warhammer systems.
We start with all the skills and talents. So I don't choose. All I have to do is choose abilities, right? And then I go to the next class.
Yes, although you could buy other skills and talents if you didn't take them at character creation, like the blank or blank ones. You could buy those if you want to. You don't have to.
Blank or blank?
Like if it says like heal or follow
right.
trail, like.
I don't have any that say or.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Or swap.
I think I have a couple, but I can't remember what any of them are, and I don't have my I don't have the PDF because I'm on the laptop. So I guess I'll leave that kind of advancement stuff until I go back upstairs. Yeah, like it's even hotter today.
That's fun.
So I'm at the bottom of the house now.
Oh boy.
Is it the half past Satan degree of balls on his throne, or it's gonna melt the polar ice caps kind of heat still?
Nice analogies.
Somewhere in between.
I could
Like you could
would never
you could
survive.
rub your sweaty balls and melt the ice caps.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Decline to state or unknown.
All right. Well, into the game. A bit of recap for some of you. Well, Greg, who had the dip. The party basically mopped up. There wasn't any other. I think a couple people took some hits. Trying to remember back.
Excuse me.
He means after Greg left, you turd. You were already being a coward.
Excuse me. I've gotten hit in the head twice.
He has thrown the gauntlet down.
Doth thou lift, brother?
I don't actually. I don't think my
I
strength's
think
that
I
high.
got pretty tweaked too. It says I only have 3 hit points.
Yeah, that was well before you left.
Yeah.
Before you left, you got well. You were hurt from the swamp. In
No,
the
I got
swamp,
3,
you got
5.
kind of wrecked by a leech,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and then the failed heal check of Fletch as he ripped the teeth out of you.
Yeah, it's the most perilous journey ever through the swamp.
Yes.
And then
Some of the
delicately
boats they have in
pulled them out of
Half-Life.
Korra.
So, so Theron has extremely massive head wounds from a
Again.
blunt weapon.
We just fought the Beastmen, right?
Mutants.
Mutants.
Oh,
Yeah.
mutants.
Found out that it was the god of predators that they were worshiping, and that's basically outlawed even in this area.
Yeah, they normally have to notify people when they move in, and they go to door and notify people.
But we're an evil cult.
No, all right, yeah, never mind.
Join us. We'll go clubbing.
Is that the joke you were reaching for?
No, the joke I was going for was like, sex offenders, how they have to go
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I forgot
sexual
about
predators.
That. I forgot
They're
about
predators.
Megan's Law.
that.
Yeah.
Whenever a sexual predator moves into a neighborhood, they have a mass mail go out to everyone, letting them know of their previous offense. It's fucking.
His offense was breathing in a public space.
It's actually pretty stupid in California. You could be a sexual predator if you urinate in public.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's pretty ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Fucking retarded Californian government. Anyways,
Safe.
Yeah, you're sexually violating that tree in the park.
Yeah, so looking around at all the
And
carnage,
so's your dog.
Yeah.
at all the carnage, you see Dallas bleeding profusely from his chest, and he has like shark bite wounds on his chest. Theron is stumbling off behind you all. He looks disoriented. I can't remember how Cora got hurt.
Like a sword blade straight through the calf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in your leg.
The cutlass dude.
Oh God. How does she even live through that, man? That's so painful. Oh.
And Aridin is just diseased.
Yes.
I can't even remember if the damage on Liriana was during the fight or before.
I think it was before.
Yeah,
when-
I think it's the leftover healing, the leftover damage from the hookworm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
How
think
does
that
that animal eat, by the way?
Well, you ever hear of like how piranhas bite each other and eat pieces of their fin just as nibbles? Just steal chunks of flesh from bigger creatures.
Alright, I guess.
Maybe it just drinks the blood. Maybe it doesn't eat. Maybe it evolved to like eviscerate things to drink the blood.
Well,
Seems
then-
very, very, very specific.
I would imagine if it did that, it would stay hooked in.
That's
mean-
true.
I'm just trying to, its location seems really odd for what it wants to do. It's got to perform, a high-speed shot.
Alright, so I guess I should start doing roll checks for healing.
Yeah, after the fight, Cora just falls on her ass and just like is panting heavily as the bloody spear, and the shield is just on the ground.
Alright, so let's see. Start with Dalos since he's next to me.
Come
Is
on.
that you?
Please don't fuck with me today.
Chris,
It's gonna
you
fuck
son
with
of a
me.
bitch.
I have no fate points left over, so
If you heal me, I can help.
that's true. But I don't think a 92 would have helped, so
There's no saving that roll.
Priest.
I can't.
Seeing him try on me, I'm gonna try on myself.
Well, normally you can only
You can only attempt it once per
yes,
person.
once per injury, but it's or after each combat that you get injured in. Actually, I think it is per day, but you can
I thought it
roll
was one
to
successful heal per day.
roll to assist. If you succeed, he'll succeed on you because you'd be helping him.
God damn.
Oh damn!
So would you like to try and assist me with Cora's leg that's half hanging off?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. 3 legs.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even her leg that's hanging up. It's like the fat or the muscle of the calf muscle.
I'm
know what I mean?
referring to the heavy head
back part?
injury.
It's just like a flap.
So, Theron, you first.
God damn.
It's not that
I'm
easy.
still learning.
It's not easy.
Theron, it's
Yes.
this leg that's injured. He's on the other one.
No, I'm just on the ground, poking the tile.
Ah!
Alright,
Nice. D10. Actually, is she?
Yeah, no,
has
I'm
a-
heavily injured.
Okay, 1 hit point.
So, yeah, I was about to ask that. I'm
Yeah.
not sure about that.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh,
Not much else I can really do for anyone.
Aridin? Oh no, he already.
He didn't receive damage last combat.
We should strip their armor.
Yes.
yeah, there's I think 6 dead bodies lying here. One of them is a shark man. And 3 buildings, I should point out. There's a door here, a door over here, and a door right to the
Can we
right
just
of that.
push them over?
Push what over?
Buildings.
No. And this is a well. And it has a bucket of water next to it.
Can you go through the walls?
Oh yeah, Cutlass Man seemed to be really adept at that.
Maybe that was his other mutant power.
I want his
Oh.
mutant power.
Phasing.
So, I'm gonna check out the shark man since he was
Okay.
more or less a priest and see if he had anything interesting on him.
Cool. Let's start with him. All right. So, the robes he was wearing were basically ruined. He has a gold shark's tooth hanging from a leather cord around his neck. If you want to, there is a party loot handout if you want to like just jot everything down there so everyone remembers what you got.
All right, only one person should edit this, so it'll probably fuck it up.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, 10k crowns, magical relic, magical relic 2, magical relic 3.
Hanging from the Sharkman's belt is a thick tome. It's marked with, well, Fletch, you succeeded your roll, so you know it's the symbol of Stromfels, the god of predators.
I'm gonna burn this book.
Okay, just immediately, like, flint and tinder.
This isn't my god.
I'm used. Yeah, it's just flint and tinder, burn it. Heresy will never be spread in this kingdom.
Okay. He also has a belt pouch that has, you're like pulling things out of it and looking at it. A small sack of sand, an ink pot, a pen, and 2 vials of some clear liquid.
Are we going full net hack? I want to sniff the clear liquid.
Well, I'll definitely take the ink pot and the pen because I do plan on getting a writer's kit later. But I'll just be like, Cora, some of these items might interest you. They seem alchemical in nature, and I hold up like the rest of the pouch stuff.
Right. Well, Theron comes over and asks to sniff. And what do you do?
All right, so
I'm not gonna stop him if he really wants to sniff it. I just assume it's the head injury.
It doesn't smell anything or like anything. It smells kind of earthy. Has like an earthy kind of smell to it.
Clear liquid that
guess
smells earthy. That's interesting.
oh, I have no idea.
So who's actually going to edit the party loot thing?
I'll do it. Okay.
Like, we just need to sort out like who's going to do it, so we don't all do it and override
Who's our
each other's
treasurer?
work.
I have a head injury. I'm the best treasurer here.
Huh.
Okay, so we have gold and
Gold shark's tooth.
necklace,
Yep.
assorted belt pouches.
I'm gonna take the Sharkman's sword.
All right.
Okay.
Um,
He also had a dagger.
I don't know. I'm pretty damn. Okay, I'm gonna roll to resist temptation to try the liquid, in hopes that anything would fix my horrible wounds.
All right, willpower.
No, it's just a D100 below
Okay.
50. I want to drink it. All right, we're drinking it.
Oh no!
All right. So you
Yeah.
down one.
Oh god!
He turns into a shark man. Shark man, hoo-ha.
And before it was just like some of his urine samples he was gonna submit to a doctor.
Oh god!
All right.
Urine? Who says it was urine?
Oh!
You keel over in pain.
Oh.
Like it feels like you're getting stomach cramps, kind of.
Oh my God.
But nothing happens.
Oh.
Darren!
I don't think you're supposed to drink it. Ugh.
You idiot!
Oh, foolish child!
One vial of clear liquid.
Oh, god.
One vial of.
Bad for you. In parentheses. Let's see.
Should have just let Kara look at it first.
I thought it would help.
You've been struck one too many times, my son.
It passes pretty quick though. It was just like a kind of like
round 2.
a twinge of pain.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And that just kind of shocked you and like made you kind of take a knee, and especially in your condition. But yeah, no effect. You're not really feeling anything.
All right.
I'm gonna try and retrieve any arrows that I can that I missed with, if at all possible.
Okay. How many did you fire?
That's a good question. I fired.
Did you even get to fire any?
I think he
He fired some.
I think he
Oh,
shot
yeah.
at least twice.
3 arrows.
Okay. So roll a let's see, roll a d10 And then if you get a 1, 2, or 3, that's how many arrows you get, and everything else, nothing. So no.
They're all just slightly cracked and not usable.
Yeah.
One has no arrowhead.
They collided with the stone walls a bit too hard, and they're all broken.
Yep. So that's all the stuff on the shark man. Besides his, teeth, I guess, something potentially valuable.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much a shark's tooth is worth, let alone a mutant shark's tooth.
Yeah, and looking in his mouth, you can see like his tongue is like extremely bitten, and from like trying to talk with like a shark head.
Oh,
That's so sad.
Yeah, it looks like frickin' Hamburger.
I almost feel bad for him if he wasn't like a priest of chaos.
Yeah, of course.
Cora's gonna walk over to the guy with the saber,
Okay.
and try to pick up his saber and skewer his dead body's calf. How does it feel?
Cora, you don't need to mutilate the dead. They're already dead. Doesn't do anything.
Makes me feel better.
Does the Sharkman have a fin?
He does like have a little one on his back. Yeah.
Can I cut it off?
Shark
Sure.
fin soup.
Shark fin soup.
That's right. I'm making us dinner tonight.
Sweet.
Oh God.
I'm not eating this.
Yeah.
I'm eating it. I just drank clear liquid out of a bottle. I
Yeah,
have head
baby.
injuries.
Oh,
You
We
look
celebrating tonight.
exactly like that.
Okay, yeah, that's big enough.
he tried to take a bite out of you. Bit off more than
That's
he
right.
should.
Now I'll eat him.
Oh my God. What is this campaign?
Eat him and gain his powers.
So
um,
I don't think the bear dude really had much on him. I'll still
All
check
right.
him though, see if he had like a pack or something. But
You should probably also check the guy that she's stabbing.
I'm looking for armor right
I'm
now.
gonna wait until you're done waving the sword around and butchering.
He just has a mangled. He just has a mangled leg.
It doesn't look like a very good idea to approach a very angry woman stabbing a body right now.
All right, I'm done.
If there's any kind of leather gauntlets or anything, I'd definitely snag them.
Yeah,
I would now.
Do you guys do you want to search the other bodies? There's
Yeah, sure.
I'd like some body armor, considering I always seem to reach 0 hit points.
You need a helmet, dude.
there's 4 leather jerkins.
Okay, I'll. Okay,
There's
4.
a male shirt,
Sure.
and that is it. Armor-wise, there is the cutlass, another dagger, and 4 clubs, or 3 clubs. 3 clubs,
They
and
really like going clubbing.
I'll take the cutlass if no one else wants it.
I mean, I don't know. Like, how does the cutlass look from like a craftsmanship perspective? Like,
it looks good. Well, I mean, it doesn't look
I'm gonna
shitty,
pick
I
up,
should
like-
say. It looks.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't think they'd have good craftsmanship cutlasses here out in the middle of nowhere.
So wait, Aridin, is he who wanted the cutlass? Because she's got it in her hand right now. So how do you ask?
I've got a sword, but I think I read something about dual wielding with my class, but
There's
Alright.
only certain weapons you can wield in your offhand. Cutlass is the same as a sword, basically. You could technically wield it in your offhand, but you wouldn't be able to get the free parry and stuff.
right.
Yeah, I like my sword. I don't want the cutlass.
Okay, it's very piratey. Has that pirate feel to it. So who's
Yeah, I don't want it, and I've got a sword. I got
Okay.
a long sword.
So that's it, armor and weapon wise. But who's looting the man with the fur all over him, and who's looting the pirate man who had the cutlass?
I mean, since Rona's stabbing the pirate man, I'd probably go for the guy covered in fur.
Rowan?
Yeah, it was.
Oh
Cora.
god damn it! Now you've
Oh,
gotten
at
me
least you
confused.
didn't do it this time, Joseph.
Ugh. Hey, to be fair, I didn't actually sleep today, so
I'd definitely be checking it with.
Don't worry, I'm not tired. Don't even give me that.
Okay, so I guess Cora's the one who checks the body after she mangles the right leg.
Of the pirate. So he has like a ceramic jug attached to his belt by from a rope. If you smell it, it smells like some kind of not very good alcohol.
Aridin, I think I found something for you.
What is it?
Some great alcohol.
I'll scurry over there.
She hands him the ceramic jug and keeps looking.
Okay. And he getting a good look at him, you notice he has very kind of gross bulging eyes, really large ears, and green tattoos all over his body.
She whispers under her breath, "Oh, you're more ugly up close."
Okay. That's all you find on him.
All right.
Aridin, do you drink the alcohol?
I smell it.
Yeah. How often do you find yourself drinking shitty alcohol?
Oh, probably most of the time.
Okay, then this would smell pretty good to you.
I definitely take a big swag off of it.
Okay.
Taste it.
I've sort of climbed over to the shark and sawed his fin off, but I'm doing pretty bad. I say, Aridin, come here for a moment.
Yes.
Give me a drink of that.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
All right, I take a good long
Okay.
haul off of it.
As an elf, that was possibly the most foulest thing you've ever put in your mouth.
Jesus. Well, I suppose I would say
Delicious,
Jesus.
right?
It's something, that's for sure. Oh,
Well, don't keep it all day.
I hand it back to him.
I love it. Beautiful. So, Theron, did you say you were looting the hairy guy?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. So, excrement mats his fur.
Oh, thank God. I need it after, getting head trauma.
Like sheep dung.
Hanging from one of a knot of matted fur on his back is a stuffed rag doll, just kind of decorating his fur. He also has a pouch of some kind of meat, and the pouch was hidden under his gut.
Pouch of meat, anonymous ragdoll.
Okay, he has a greenish filth covered bronze collar around his neck as well. And that's it.
I'm gonna poke the ragdoll
Okay,
out of interest as to why he'd have it.
looks like maybe something superstitious, or maybe just I don't know, decoration. He liked dolls. Maybe 8 kids. Who knows?
Yeah. I can't hate on his lifestyle. All I can do is murder him.
All the normal cultists had necklaces with shark tooths on them, but not gold ones. Just normal.
I'll take a shark tooth, just a regular one, and tie it around my belt.
Cool.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
but she
yeah.
does-
I think we should all take a shark tooth.
Yeah, it's memorabilia. No, but she does raise the sword out and says, I don't exactly need one. Does anyone want it?
The cutlass.
I'll take it.
Very well. And she hands it to him. And but I do need one of those jerkins if that's okay with you guys. I don't want to get hit again.
They smell atrocious, but go for it.
I'll make you.
The real question is, who wants the male shirt?
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh, wait, there's a male one?
You can wear it over leather.
But you can wear it over
What's the
leather
disadvantage?
Yep. It gives you let's see. I want to say it's 3 armor, stacking with the leather. Total, 3 armor total. Yeah, male shirt. Yeah, gives 2 armor to the body.
But I mean, do you have like a disadvantage or
Oh,
something?
yeah. Wearing mail gives you -10 agility.
Oh yeah, so that's a really bad thing for me.
I'll step forward and be like, I'll gladly wear that and keep the front line, especially since so many of you are injured.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it.
I'll put on a leather jerkin because honestly, I probably already smell like shit because I've fallen in the swamp twice now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jerkin's not arms, is it?
Just, but I mean,
Chest, yeah.
Yeah.
on the off chance I get stabbed again, might help.
Yeah.
More likely to get hit in the head.
Put a jerkin on his head.
Much as I'd love to, I'd rather not tear up the jerkin for a helmet.
Alright. Any objections to the mail?
Probably about right.
Take it.
Alright. So that's another.
It was on the Beast Man, and it's like if you thought it couldn't smell any worse, like the other cultist armors, but like this smells horrible.
I take out my last bit of spirits and just dump it on there and hope it
nice.
clean it off.
Sticky mail. Oh, great.
Is it true? Do the beastmen relieve themselves upon death?
Yeah, it looks,
How's everybody?
It smells like it.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'm putting on my new mail shirt, and that stacks with leather, you said?
Yes, it does. So you have 3 armor on the chest.
Fuck yeah.
So does anyone want to check
So where do we
out?
go from here?
That puts me at 7
I
body
suppose we should figure out why they were here.
Let's track them.
We could try looking through these rooms first.
All right. There might be more hiding, so let's
Yeah. So
check
there's
them one
the
by one.
3 rooms and then the well here.
I cover everything in this. Yeah, I think I did. Alright.
Okay.
But there's no door to this one?
Oh, wait. Let me cut up. So, how many people are taking jerkins?
Cora took one.
I don't need one. I've got one.
And nobody else? Alright, so that's two free jerkins. They're sitting in the party inventory station, probably just sitting against a wall till we come back. And then, yeah, 2 jerkins. Yeah, okay. Everything's sorted away.
I would imagine the door is unlocked.
Oh yeah, it's open. They ran out to engage you.
Alright, just waltz on in.
So this room looks kind of decent. There's tiny bone figurines of hideous sharkmen kind of sitting on various indents in the wall. There's a chair, a crude bed frame piled with like badly tanned furs, and a large chest that the priest, you assume, was using as a table.
Does it look like it had ever been open?
Yeah, like
Anything on top of it before I shove it all off?
let's see.
Come on, be a leather helmet.
There's what looks like a journal on top of it.
Pick that up and then open the chest and keep the journal in my hand.
I'll ask Fletch for it, and I'll try out my new reading skills.
Knock yourself out.
I probably shouldn't.
So I'll hand the journal to Theron and open up the chest.
Okay. Inside the chest is 3 healing poultices, a half-empty bottle of some alcohol, a brass mirror, carving tools, pieces of some kind of tusk, and that's it in the chest.
We're in luck. They have healing poultice.
What's a healing
Oh,
poultice?
I thought you were talking about the alcohol. Hand it over.
Well, we have another bottle of that, and I'll hold it up and hold it out to Sarah.
That reminds me, and she pulls out her healing draught. At 4, you can heal, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's my last healing draught.
Okay. What else? Okay, so 3 healing poultices. Anonymous tusk.
A brass mirror.
I already got the brass mirror. With brass or bronze?
Brass.
And that was it. Besides the healing things.
I already recorded those. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Would I know these if these healing poultices would help, like Dalos and Theron?
Yeah. Let me look. I have to look it up. Close though. I'm in the equipment section.
Help with freaking heavily wounded HP. I'm gonna buy a ton of those when I get back to town.
Are they different than draughts?
Yeah, they're
Draughts
different.
don't work on heavy damage. We've found
Right.
that.
But I thought no healing worked on heavily wounded.
Poultices were different from what I understand. When Granny motion.
It's probably like some kind of flat amount that like does something.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can use one of these in conjunction with a heal test on someone who is heavily injured. They count as lightly wounded and can gain the D10 hit points.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
It's very useful.
So I'll hold on to this and be like, when I change your bandages tomorrow, I'll use these.
That's assuming we survive today.
Aridin coughs as he is deadly stricken with some kind of disease.
It's dripping with sweat at this point.
Cora's bouncing on her toes now that she's drinking the draught.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
I'll hold up the brass mirror and like, do either of you ladies would like this? Theron, maybe Dalos.
Let me see that. I need to see how big the bump on my head is. Oh no.
I'll hand it to him.
You do you actually do that?
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
You get sucked into the mirror.
Oh no.
He's got a fucking walnut on him.
You turn into a shark. The mirror actually turns you into a mutant shark priest.
The mirror shows you what you most desire in life. You
Mirror
see
shows
Fletch.
you yourself. Oh god. What?
Yeah, your
Doesn't
head
sound like a
looks
good
very
reaction.
wounded. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Oh no.
I thought from the way you were describing it that something else was happening, and I was like, oh god.
I was, but I was trying to be coy.
Your brain is sticking out of your fucking head.
Oh god.
I mean, I did nearly die now twice from head wounds.
So I'm gonna rummage around the bed.
Okay, make a search test.
Oh no!
Man, I really wish I had the thing.
Okay, it's gonna take you some time there.
I know.
So you want to kick back for a little bit.
Thanks.
Okay.
Making sure there's no trap doors or any kind of hidden basements or.
Okay.
Loriana, we should probably work
Yeah?
on some of the other ones while they're working on this one.
You can roll search too, Aridin.
Shall we?
All right, hang on. Just a question, Ken. How big is this mirror?
Very small, like hand size.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out because I know small mirrors are an ingredient for something in Magic, but I can't remember what.
It was one of your like low tier spells that you wouldn't really need an ingredient for in your future career, class or whatever. So. Okay. Is there anyone else looking around the room?
Ingredients must have now.
I'm reading, so no.
Well,
Laura is gonna try looking at the other room.
okay. All right. Well, Fletch and Aridin, make a toughness test.
Uh-oh.
It stinks. The shock man shits himself in its bed every night. Oh my
I'm
god!
just trying to download the PDF.
Right back to my
I'm
normal
so
rolls.
angry.
Well, Aridin, in your search for the room, were you also searching the bed, or were you?
He said he was searching the bed. I was just kind of making sure there was no trapdoors in the floors or like basements.
Okay, so you're specifically looking for that. All right. Well, Fletch. Okay, I'll whisper it to you.
10 insanity points.
Automatic insanity.
Make a will save or go crazy.
Save or die.
It's not just that bad.
Oh boy.
All right. So Cora, so entering that room. Let me scroll down. All right.
Oh,
so, it's a very dusty space. It's crammed with like sacks of grain and peas. There's a barrel of like really weak ale. And there's also some kind of meat being cured hanging from a rafter. Why don't you both make a perception or heal test? Lariana, you're in there with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of perception test?
Oh god.
Sight
no idea.
based.
I guess I can fate point that. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna.
Well, if you're trained in heal, go ahead and roll that as well.
Oh, okay.
You're not, Cora.
Nope.
You have hypnotism.
I
instead.
chose hypnotism. Why?
Well,
Okay.
while they're searching, I'm gonna smash all the figurines, and then I'm gonna set the bed on fire.
All right.
I'm reading in here.
It gets hot.
Take the chair. Take the chair and leave, Theron. I'm burning and destroying this heresy.
Hurts to move.
I'm gonna just set the bed on fire, and as I smash the figurines, throw it all into the fire.
I guess she won't bother with the grains, and she'll go over to the weak ale and start rolling it. Aridin will enjoy this.
Okay. There's also a couple of cots and also some kind of pit over here.
Oh, excellent. Exactly what we needed, an anonymous pit.
If you smell into the pit or like near it, it smells horrible.
Like
There's
more so than everything else.
Yeah, I know everything's kind of smelling horrible right now, but no, nothing smells good. But this smells worse in this pit right here. All right, so that's it for that room.
Yep, she's gonna start rolling out the barrel.
Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
and as she rolls it out, she calls out, "Got some more alcohol."
Booze hound Aridin.
All right, Fletch and Aridin, you guys gonna check that room out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, hound.
Okay. Are you going to search it or just casually look around?
I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna
Okay.
be thorough.
Go ahead and roll search tests.
Search this table and stuff.
Searching all the beds.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, let's see what you do find. This room is extremely filthy. There's straw, like, kind of pallets with, like, rank bedding over them. There's, like, remnants of meals and other, like, bones and stuff under your footing. Let's see. So, yeah, guys.
I have a 16 search, half my intelligence.
Yee.
Crazy.
You don't find anything else in here.
I step out, I go, I can't find anything in there. Where's this booze at?
I'm
Right here, and she
What?
pulls the keg up and says, "But first, you gotta do something."
Well, you might want to look around in that room. I couldn't find shit.
Meanwhile, I'm setting the hay bales on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Burn.
Burn everything. It's all filthy.
burn.
It's filthy heresy. It's fucking filthy.
Fucking filthy, burn it all.
I'll set the beds on fire and then take the chairs outside at least.
Okay.
At least we have a place to sit. I'll go over to Theron. Theron, have you found anything in that journal?
Oh, you're.
I found anything in the journal before I pause reading it?
Well, let me see that real quick. So I will tell you, it's very elaborate, but also incoherent discussions about Stromfeld's doctrine. But also, there's a lot of information here, and you really feel like it would take you a couple hours to get all the information out. Because this guy was,
for a mutant.
yeah, he wasn't sane though, so he was definitely writing kind of crazily. But do you want to bury the mutants in this, soil covered in like pussing mushrooms?
I'm gonna go
Why the hell
throw them
else
in
am
the
I gonna
fucking fire. I'm gonna take them one by one and throw them on the burning beds.
I think this is one way to bury the bodies.
Okay, fair enough.
Cora kind of winces at this.
Purify them.
I guess I'll help him. It's close enough.
Okay.
She leans over to Liriana and says, "This is why I don't sleep in beds."
But because somebody might throw burning bodies onto you.
Because a certain priest might light them on my bed on fire.
And everyone make a perception test with sight-based.
Oh, thank God. Something I'm not good at.
Ugh.
Watch me fail
God
again.
damn.
Ah, I did it.
Where's perception? Why do I... It's disgusting how bad I am at finding perception. Hey!
Okay, Liriana and Theron, you notice, Josh, well, yeah, Fletch notices as well. By the way, can you guys change your things to your characters? Okay, Greg too. But yeah, you noticed Fletch is itching a lot.
Fletch?
Yeah. He seems to be kind of itching, stopping like what he's doing, burning the bodies to like scratch himself. Kind of, obviously he doesn't have hair on his head, but he's like itching other areas.
Any area in particular, or is it just all over?
Kind of all over, yeah.
I mean, I'll make a mental note of it, but that isn't necessarily alarming.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Damn heretics.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look down the well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Your plan.
So it looks like a well. It's pretty deep down there. You can't really see all the way to the bottom, but there's like a rope and bucket next to it. The bucket's currently filled with water.
Drop the bucket down.
Okay, it makes a splash.
Just pull it back up then to see if it's still fresh water.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
What makes they have fresh water out in the middle of the swamp?
That is a good point. All this water has been festering and disgusting. Why would this be fresh?
You know, I've been on a drinking spree. Let's try some of the water.
Okay.
Probably need to refill our water skins anyway.
Before you drink from the water, make a perception test.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm drinking everything.
Oh no!
Bring it up. Don't do anything
Nope.
with it. Theron kills himself with it.
And Fletch make one as well, since you're right there.
Oh no! Is it toughness?
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
Oh god, please. Please let me save the onion.
No, oh,
Fletch, you notice something as like Theron's like grabbing the bucket to like dunk his head in it or whatever. You notice something at the bottom of the well kind of sparkle. It seems like only for a moment, but there's something glowing kind of green in the bottom of the well.
I look down there. I'm like, what is that? Just say it audible enough for everyone to hear. There's something at the bottom of the well.
let's pick it up. let's try to fish for it.
We could try. I don't know how deep it was. It was only for a moment that I could see it.
We have all these clubs. We could we're gonna have a guy for this, I guess. If we tie the clubs into the rope that leads down, it'll weigh down the bucket enough for it to reach the bottom. Maybe, I don't know.
But clubs are wood; they'll float.
I mean, they could be metal clubs. You never know.
I think they're wooden with like maybe a little bit of metal on them.
Let's see, what else did we get?
I'm gonna
No.
pick up a stone and then kind of like jury tie it to the bottom of this.
How thick is the collar thing that we got?
Not really that thick. Kind of like it's kind of like a necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go with tying rocks into it and seeing if we can reach the bottom.
Okay.
So, tie the rocks to it so like it'll tip over with the rock on it and lay on its side, and then try and toss it down to where I possibly thought I saw this glow.
Sure. Yeah. Why don't you roll agility?
Well, fuck.
Should have had me do it, but I also didn't see it, so.
I get a
Yeah,
minus to this because then I knew male shirt, so it's gonna be a 15.
Oh my god, you have to get a.
Okay. You managed to snag something, and the bucket's definitely heavier.
Heave ho!
Do any of you have a light source?
Not out.
Not out, yeah.
Okay. Well, as you're lifting the bucket up, and as it gets closer to the surface, you can see inside the bucket is a pretty big chunk of warp stone.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it! And just set
This
it,
is warp stone.
like, set it aside next to the well.
You'd probably know, even getting that close to it, you're risking yourself.
I kind of stop, like, part way once I see what it is, or is it already too late? Like,
Yeah, like you're just kind of pulling it up, but you can see directly into the bucket from the top of the well. You're looking down, and you see it's just a big glowing green chunk of warp stone.
holy shit. I look at there and everyone else who's nearby, like, it's warpstone. It's corrupted the whole area.
Well, does explain a few things.
Didn't we get rid of it then?
I'm kind of like stuck pondering here, like, I can't leave this here. More heretics will come and use it, but it's just such a risk even having it near you.
What?
It can cause mutations, son. Very bad ones. Horrible disfigurements.
Is that why the other man was a shark?
Exactly. The veil's torn thin when warpstone's near. It could be used for greatness and in the good hands of the divine, but chaos can just do such terrible powers with it.
I mean, we shouldn't leave it at the bottom of the well. It's probably really bad. You know, why don't we throw it back in the well, kill everybody, then we come back and figure out what to do with it.
People will know it's here. Oh god, this is one hell of a fucking bind.
I mean, you guys would know, like, there's nothing out here. Like, no one ever comes out here. Like, leaving it's
I
not
mean-
that bad of an idea.
I mean, you know what? Why don't we just like how thick is the well?
It's a pretty solid well. Like,
'Cause, I mean, we could just go. I could just go shovel up some dirt, and we could just cover up the bottom of the well. I mean, it'd probably take a while, but we could just make it so then getting it out again would be next to impossible.
mhm.
Dump heaps of drop it in, dump heaps of mud and shit just to cover it up.
Yeah, because then they'd have to go all the way down the pit, and we just cut the rope on the buckets, and they have to go to an extreme lengths to even guess if something's down there.
And Liriana and Cora, with your witch sight, you can just see,
It's way off to the side.
even
Yeah,
from
what's
far
that
away,
list?
you can
Oh, really?
see this thing flare up with like the green hue you were seeing before. You're seeing the source of it, and the source of all the chaos magic in the air.
Cora leans over to Liriana. What is this? I've never seen anything like this before.
Fell power. Should not approach this.
I don't really want to leave this here.
Wait, what do you do to get rid of it if we got it out of the pit?
Destroy it! Isildur!
Can something so dangerous be destroyed easily?
Cast
Probably
it into
not.
the fire!
It's mine now. Put on the warp stone ring.
Isildur!
Puts it into his head or something.
He just turns into a shark.
Use Theron and make him like the next Diablo by shoving warpstone into his skull.
Oh, that's awesome.
Men
Oh.
failed that day.
The divines call on you.
No, they don't. I mean, you could probably convince me. I don't know what it is.
Don't do that. Come on.
Oh, like just being even as an initiate, I know it's not a good idea to leave this shit lying around, even if it is out in the fucking wilderness.
But can we destroy?
It's not exactly that bad. It does kind of corrupt everything around it, but
Yeah, but that's
I
probably
mean-
why the swamp is all fucked up. Like,
I mean, the swamp's fucked up because it's a swamp, but the area here, like, it's all kind of making sense to you now, like the mushrooms and potentially the water Theron chugged.
sweet, I drank the water. Unsure whether or not I did that. You know, I should have to roll to see whether or not I stopped because I was interested or because I was thirsty. Let's go with willpower. Power test.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I succeeded. I managed to not drink first.
Okay. Whew.
Do we?
Yeah, just dump it.
We don't
down
know
the-
of any way of disposing of this, do we?
Just
like,
dump,
we
dump
should
it down
just-
the fucking well.
just
bury
dump it.
Yeah, I'll just tell Theron like, just drop it. We need to fill in the well.
For once, we agree.
I just drop it down. And just
Okay.
Start dumping like stones in there and everything I can get. Cut the rope for
Random furniture.
pretty
The
much.
random furniture we already burned.
Yeah, Cora's gonna grab these
No, I
cots.
saved the chairs. I saved the chairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna start shoveling dirt in from the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the rope for the well and just throw it down.
Okay. Cool.
Cora's gonna grab these cots over and drag them over, as well as the grains.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go around reading out prayers of Sigmar and blessing the whole area as much as I can.
I'm bored. I go sit in the corner and start drinking.
Okay. Plenty of ale.
Oh, God.
So yeah, it's still morning time. You guys made pretty quick work of the mutants, so not much time has passed. Couple hours since you got here, burning shit.
How do I say?
What else do you guys want to do?
I would have. Trail's kind of gone cold. Other than the journal, I guess
We have the pit inside the house we didn't look in.
that's true.
much as I hate to mention the smelling pit inside of a mutant-infested hole.
Yeah, if you guys went back over to that pit, it does smell horrible, and if you like toss something down, you'd hear like it being solid at the bottom, and also like a little bit of like wetness or maybe a little bit of water down there if you're tossing like a couple pebbles down.
I'm gonna put my cloak over like a scarf again just to cover my mouth and peer down.
Okay, it's just looks like a pit.
These are just bedrolls?
Those are no longer there. They're at the bottom of the well. Cora tossed them into the well.
Yep.
What about these?
Yep, she tossed those too.
This could be their toilet, keep in mind.
The only thing in here is the meat, which is still hanging.
I'm gonna go break a leg off the chair, set it on fire from the beds,
Okay.
and then bring it in here and throw it down.
Okay. All right. Well, it it lands on the ground down there, and you see it looks like just like an empty pit with like it has some water down there in areas.
Don't tell me. You're not thinking what I think you're thinking.
I'm not crazy for no reason. But at the same time, it doesn't. I would assume it doesn't look like we could tie anything off in here, does it?
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Can I get can I like judge the distance of how far down it fell?
It's like 4 or 5 meters.
Oh, that's not.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but you'd still like if you fell.
This is also Warhammer fall damage rules.
You'd still take damage if you fell.
And you could end up landing in the monstrous shitter. Like this could very well be their toilet.
It does smell horrible.
Does it smell distinctly like shit or just rot?
It's hard to say. Like
A mixture.
You've said that everything here has smelled awful. So I
Yeah.
mean, now that also stuff is on fire.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but it just definitely smells worse down there, whatever that smell is.
Nobody has any rope?
I got rope.
Here, lower me down there. I've got a good agility.
All right, I'll tie it off and hold the rope steady.
I ain't afraid of getting dirty.
Oh,
Let's throw a torch down there first.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's already.
Okay.
So,
Why
yeah,
don't you
if,
just like tie the rope around his waist?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, lowering him down, there's no risk of falling or anything.
All right, yeah. So
Cut the rope. He can't make it.
yeah,
Like,
He's diseased.
I'll tie the
as he
rope.
starts the descent.
Yeah, just let Aridin tie the rope and then use myself as an anchor. I'm sure I'm heavy enough with the few things I'm carrying as well. And
Yep.
then tie it off as well to the wall and then just slowly lower him.
Okay. Well, you land on like a small area of like solid ground, and then you see like the rest of the pit is just filled with water, and it's like, 4 by 4 by 4 meters.
Meters?
Yeah.
So it's a chamber.
Well, maybe I said that wrong. Like it's like, yeah, it's not that big, but
It
it's
sounded like a carved out room. The way you described it.
yeah.
Like 12 foot by 12 foot room?
Like it expands out a little bit, but from like the shaft. But
I'll pick up the torch and kind of walk to the edges and look around at the edges, see if there's.
okay.
What it's smelling so bad? Is it?
It's the water.
Just stagnant water.
Yep.
I'll go walk around and kind of search around down here, make sure there's nothing like a passage or something in the water, shiny.
Okay.
A magic sword.
You wanna
There's warp stone.
so you wanna like go in the water and like feel the walls and stuff like that too?
Gonna visually search before I
Okay.
like dig in. Look for. I mean, if I see something that is suspicious, I would walk up to it and rub it. If there was like an area that looked like
Well,
unusual or something that it looked like in the water that I could turn over. And
yeah. Well, make a search test then.
my search is ridiculous.
Because from like first sight you don't see anything. So yeah, if you were like wanting to go poking and prodding in the water, is that what you do?
I'll take out my quarterstaff then, and I'll use my quarterstaff as like a prodding stick.
Okay. Yeah, you don't feel any like metal or anything. You don't find anything. Nothing of interest.
And I just yell up to them then. Looks like nothing's down here. Just gross water.
All right. Brace
I'll
yourself.
never make it.
Brace yourself. I'll pull you up. Start hauling him up.
Okay. Cool.
Collect my rope and pack it up. Oh, God. Leave him in the well. We have to go.
So Theron, you've been reading for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you make a read and write test?
I have to test my reading and writing?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You guys thought this skill wouldn't come in handy?
Oh, God.
Thad, are you alright, son? You look woozy.
I'm fine.
Are the big,
I didn't actually have this on my advanced skills.
are the big words getting to you?
It's int, right?
Yeah.
It should be in a skill. Like you should have it in your advanced skills.
Oh, I didn't put it in the advanced skills because I didn't think it was actually a skill. I thought it was just a trait that I learned. I didn't think I'd ever have to test for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's intelligence.
Go.
Okay.
For reading and writing.
You're still pretty new to the whole reading and writing thing, so you
want
can't.
to try for that?
Yeah. You're just kind of getting bits and pieces of details about like really boring rambling, and then also talk about like sacrifices being mentioned a couple times.
Rambling about.
Something sacrifices. Something complete.
Soon.
You're definitely having a hard time reading it because he writes very elaborately.
Alright, yeah, I'll throw my 2 cents in on this.
Okay. Well, after you've read it for a few hours, you can make a check.
I'll just tell him, like, here, let me have a look, son.
Son.
How long would that take for checking it?
What?
How long would it take me to read through that? Do a check.
At least an hour or two, sitting and reading, uninterrupted.
Well, if everyone doesn't mind, because this seems to be our best lead so far. Unless you want the trail to go.
Cora will just sit down and start working on potions. Woo!
I lay in one of the beds.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been sleeping as well for a while, having lost some blood.
Okay. Where are you going to be at, Theron?
I guess I'll just slump against the wall outside and take a nap. It's probably rather sort of warm out.
Well,
Okay.
someone should stay watch.
Nope, not even. Me and him, both same fucking roll.
I mean, hey, it makes sense. It's probably really god awful.
This is just
Hey.
complete babble. It's an insane heretic.
Cheeto? The hell was that sound?
Oh, jeez.
All right. So a couple hours pass. Delos and Theron, you're in the same room, right? Or Theron, you're outside.
Yeah, I'm sleeping outside.
Oh, okay.
I'd imagine inside probably smells like shit. Outside smells slightly better. Not much better.
So Liriana and Cora, you're outside making potions?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright.
Good thing you saved your fate points.
Oh my god. What is with tonight? Okay,
I
fate
used
pointing.
most of my fate points today on freaking trying to.
Right, last one, why not? Wasted ingredients.
Dang.
Now I have nothing. Now I have to buy it from that guy.
Harsh.
And
I have mushrooms in my back pockets.
Fletch, where are you reading this at? This book?
Just nearby the well that we
Okay.
filled in.
So you guys are kind of all outside then, besides Dallas?
Guess
Is
so.
that correct? Okay.
Well, if no one was going to keep watch, I was going to keep watch and just kind of sit with my bow up against the well and smoke my pipe.
Okay. Well, you all hear Theron scream out in pain.
Oh, all that clear liquid I drank.
Yeah.
What's wrong, son?
You all come running over and you see Theron, and Theron, you see this. You feel like your skin is on fire.
Oh, that's mildly pleasant.
So you probably get jolted out of like a half sleep. You feel your skin burning.
Is my skin burning?
Yeah, you feel not actually, but you feel like the pain, like as if it was on fire, and you start growing hair all over your body.
Oh,
God.
And you grow a thick fur all over your body, except for your face. Except for your face, your entire body is like hair.
What about his
God.
eyebrows?
No, they're still gone.
Yes.
My word, son, puberty has not been kind to you.
No,
Like,
it hasn't.
It doesn't look like you're like a werewolf or something. It looks more like you just have like lots and really thick body hair like all over you, but like super like coarse and really thick. You gain 1 armor to all parts of your body that doesn't stack with leather though. So if you have leather, it's just one or the other.
Wait, what the fuck? You just literally just went right up in armor? Holy shit!
I mean, there's another vial of it if you want to give it a shot.
Heresy!
Fletch? Oh god.
Heresy!
So yeah, you all witness that. It's very uncomfortable or very painful for Theron, and you all witness his transformation.
Cora
Transformation.
backs off.
I'm just gonna
I think
start
I'm all
reading.
right.
I'm gonna just start reading out
I
loud.
think I might have drank too much.
I think I might have
You
drank
don't
too
see
much.
that?
Yes, it's actually happening, and you're not too drunk.
In Dallas, you'd hear screaming that would wake you up outside.
Okay.
Very
Well,
painful.
I rush out to see him as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, what do we call him now?
Furby.
Furby.
they have Furby in the Warhammer universe. This must be answered.
Hog tie.
No.
I've arrived.
Oh god.
I'm Dr. Manhattan.
Well, the ladies are gonna love ya. I'll tell you that.
Actually, does that do anything to his like fellowship checks? Like,
It can be covered. Like
okay.
if someone saw him naked, they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I think I need to go shit.
Gentleman in the streets and a beast in the bed.
As long as he keeps himself covered a bit, it's manageable.
Ugh. I just haven't seen drink strange liquid.
Cora, okay, so is Theron still screaming in pain?
It's it's subsided. Yeah, after a few minutes.
Okay, Cora reaches out her hand and says, "Can I see the other vial?"
I don't think I'd have it on me.
It's in your bags, Cora.
Oh, it. Wait, did you guys actually give it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was in the party bag or whatever.
I asked you to look it over, and we gave you the other vial.
Yeah, but I gave it back. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's say I have it. Right?
I rolled to drink it. I drank
Okay.
it.
All right. So Cora like takes out the vial and goes, "Interesting," and then just shatters it on the ground.
Smart
Okay.
woman.
You just had to drink it, didn't you?
Well, to be fair, I did just get hit on the head twice with a club. It sounded like a really good idea.
Well, just remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, nice. Smoke my pipe.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh my god.
Hog tie possesses you. Oh, I don't know what to feel at this moment.
Yeah.
I'm just very confused.
Well, it's up to you all what you want to do from this point forward. I'm just gonna react to what you guys are doing.
There's just no other sign of people being here other than the mutants and the worshippers, huh?
Yep.
Was
You
there
guys
any
can-
tracks leading out of here that
I was just about
Look
to
like-
tell you that because I remembered you earlier. You're like, oh, you wanted to check for tracks and whatnot. So you can find like lots of tracks leading out this way. Out to the north is like it leads into like a swampy kind of watery area. Like it turns back into a swamp up here, and there's many tracks kind of coming and going. Like you figure they probably go out there a lot to hunt or, you know, do whatever.
Does it look like the boats would be able to reach over there, or do we have to make it on foot?
You have no idea how to get the boats over there, unless you carried them from where they are now all the way over here. But it doesn't seem like there's much going on out there. You just see traffic of like that they've kind of came and gone out into the swamp. It's safe to assume that's how they made their living or made their, you know, survival.
Not a single lead on where that boy is.
Besides the journal.
I'm gonna keep reading the journal and just say, Arden, if you spot anything out in the woods, let me know. I know you probably want to go look.
are we camping for the night?
It's only midday.
Well, then let's move. What, are we gonna live here?
Might as well go looking. I'm gonna keep reading while we are marching.
You guys heading back to the boats?
No, the tracks. Well, at least I'm gonna go for the tracks. And just look.
Turns into swamp, dude. You're gonna
Yeah.
wade through the swamp?
The tracks like end right here. Like you
Well,
just see tracks kind of back and forth, like as if they were going out into the swamp. But past that line, it's like pure water.
All right, so yeah, then just back to the boat.
Oh, great. Pure water.
I mean, pure
Okay.
swamp
Drink.
infested disease water.
Yeah, I would just say head back to the boats and start heading back at this point, and I'll just keep reading the book.
Okay.
How disappointing.
Seems we have reached a dead end.
Okay, fair enough. You guys head back to the boats.
Yeah.
Okay, let me gather you up. Fun.
I know I'm supposed to become addicted to illicit substances after my run-in with white beverage, I guess.
So now we officially have the hog tie of Warhammer.
I hand him some booze and tell him, "You're gonna need this, my friend."
Wait, if he has no hair on his head, still, like, other than his normal hair, does he not get one armor to his head?
He still does because like underneath his hair, it's kind of like that kind of like dreadlocky kind of
Really?
texture and stuff underneath his normal hair.
Oh God,
Is
I need
this
to
like
visit a barber.
short, thick layer of like that coarse, thick hair
I
underneath his.
see.
Yeah.
I got
Well, I
a
just thought-
dagger. I'll trim you up on the boat ride. What do you think? I used to trim a sheep all the time. Can't remember.
Can't be
no.
too much different.
Oh no! At
Come on,
least-
let's give it a go.
I think I can wait till we get back to a professional. Not that I don't trust you, but I'd rather not get shaved while I'm riding in a boat through a swamp that's going to try to kill us.
He has a point.
Man buns are in.
Man, but oh my god.
What are the other latest fashion trends, Mr. Jekyll? You're obviously in the know. Do you have a pamphlet?
So you all approach him.
I mean,
Yeah, I just
He'd be waving as you guys walked up, and he'd look you all over and see all your grievous wounds, and and say, "Did you find what you're looking for?"
well, we found worshippers of a predator god, but other than that, we have one small bit to go on. So
Worshippers? Maybe it's best I don't know. I didn't hear that.
I don't know if we're gonna survive this freaking boat ride.
I'll just
maybe we should wait a night, considering 3 of us are on the verge of death.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's that? You're staying.
We'll stay one more night, and I'll give him a crown.
I'll take a nap.
we have some nice beds up here.
He's
They're a
paying
little
for all of
smoky.
us.
I gotta watch my boats. I'll leave you to it.
And nod. You can join us in camp if you like. So
Okay.
might as well stay. I'm just gonna focus
Yeah.
on reading.
Okay.
Got to give ourselves a chance to heal some. I mean, we had
Don't
4
need another
encounters on
Fenworm.
that last
Yeah,
boat ride.
for sure. Okay, so you all bed down.
So should I roll another read and write check?
Yeah, you're gonna roll a bunch of them, and you'll pretty much auto succeed. But yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna look up Mr. Eridan's disease real quick.
Alrighty. Can I heal check? Well, no, I can't heal check to assist him.
In the morning, you can.
Well, I can heal him in the morning, but I thought the disease couldn't be assisted unless.
Yeah, the disease can. All right, so let's see. So make another toughness test, Eridan.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, nice. Okay, so mark down 1 success on you. I'll just mark it with like this, and we're gonna
Only
keep
doesn't need.
track of that.
No one knows.
You still have the permanent, the max HP still is gone for the moment. You feel like your body is like fighting it off.
So what I was -1 off the max?
You're 1 wound off max
Right.
permanently, your max health. And hopefully you'll get better, but you don't know.
Well, I just picked wound to try and get 1 back.
Yeah, for your XP. Well, it evens out to where, whatever your normal wounds would be, they'd just be 1 less.
Yep.
Max. Yep. All right. So let's find out what Flitch reads in the journal.
Watched Shark Week on Discovery Channel. Was disappointed.
How not to turn into a bear? Shit! Too late.
So let's see. So yeah, many like it's laid out once you kind of crack the kind of rambling code this guy had, like that was incoherent at first glance. You realize it's kind of like a journal of sorts of like he's keeping track of dates of like celebrations and rituals and like, you know, when some of his followers have died, when he's recruited them, and of course human sacrifices. Plenty of those. Also in like the very front of the book, which looks like, you know, the most worn, you actually find out you read a section that details about someone called the Blessed Child, and you know, it rings a few bells. So it states that this blessed child was born to a female cultist of this cult 7 years ago, when the cult had almost 30 members. And he writes, he in his words, it's like, my God sent the child to sway the hearts of the heathens, to cast down the hatred, or the hated Church of Manon, and restore the proper worship of Stromfels. Also, well, as you're reading, there's no mention of any kind of like Sigmar birthmark on this child, like Sigmar's hammer birthmark, like that everyone's talking about in the city. So during a ceremony, it details the boy was to be consecrated in the blessed pool. A group of witch hunters attacked. The guy writes that he believes the child was killed. And then a month after that entry, quite a few entries after that, a month from current date, he's jotting down like that they learned that a man named Jurgen Bear sought a boy with powers like those their missing child had. That this cult had caught wind of that. And it mentions that he writes that some of his less mutated cult members discovered that Bear frequents a tavern called the Jolly Boatman in MarienBurg. And you note there was like some crudely sketched out plans to capture him, find out what he knows, and learn if their child still lives after all. Okay, and that's all the information.
I'll go and inform everyone. We have a possible heading back in MarienBurg. It's the Jolly Boatman, and possibly one of these men know where this child is headed. He was looking for him originally and came asking these heretics for information. Obviously,
I was at some tavern, the Jolly Sack. I can't remember that night I missed you guys.
Either way, we must make our way back towards MarienBurg immediately at sunrise.
Okay. Well, so everyone who's not heavily wounded can heal 1 hit point, which
I've already done.
Okay. And in the morning, whoever could try a heal check with the healing poultice, which will treat it as if you're lightly wounded.
I will assist.
At 3
But
wounds,
since-
I'm heavily wounded, right?
Yes.
Alright, so
The 3 of us are heavily wounded. Me, Dallas, and Theron.
And there's 3 healing poultices.
Wow, how convenient.
Theron, we'll do Theron first. Since he's
I'm gonna assist myself.
Well, I don't want you dizzy while handling the bandages.
Yeah, you can assist yourself. Like,
Yeah.
Here I go to botch it. Oh.
Oh, we got it.
Just enough. So,
Yep. So you can heal 1d10 wounds, and now you guys have 2 healing poultices.
All right, I'm gonna do 1d10. What do you want to do with that?
Whichever your choice.
Yeah, you can go for it. You're the one that healed.
Oh! Yay.
I'm a virgin.
That helps.
What? Like everyone's gonna think you're Wolverine now, because you're like regeneration and like hair.
Nah, Sabretooth.
Yeah, Sabretooth, right? Okay. Who's next?
Let's go. Go with Aridin.
Hello, Ayrton.
Oh. I make up for it.
Oh,
Nice.
D10.
I'm buying more of these when we get back to town. Jesus.
Okay.
Bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, they're pretty useful.
How cheap are they?
So heal 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The 1d10. Oh, yeah. 5.
All right, be nice.
I'll try and be gentle. Shoves another stick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you get a plus 10.
Fate point.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I refuse to leave my allies hanging.
Once again, you've done very well.
Oh.
Wait,
6.
do I get a bonus when I'm just trying to assist? Because I mean, technically, I healed successfully 2 times.
What does the potion thing do when he does that?
It just lets you treat it as if you were lightly wounded instead of heavily. Because normally you'd only heal 1 hit point. Now you get a heal D10.
Right.
Which now every day I can heal you normally.
Yes. All right.
There's a thing. Search this.
So I
Well,
suppose
we might possibly survive the boat ride at this point.
So now we mark off a ration.
Yes, everyone mark off ration.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to mark them off because I marked them off before I scavenged for food last time. So
Okay.
And you
successfully.
Ate the fen worm.
Which was buttery.
Oh god.
Also, we have a bag if you guys want to try the Bear Man's mystery meat.
That's all you. I have a feeling that's cannibalism.
I generally only eat things that I've killed. It's a rule of thumb.
No. Because you know where it came from.
That's a good mindset, yeah.
Especially in this world. Alright, so.
Nobody else wants the meat. I'm just going to leave it.
You should apply that logic to drinking things too.
How's Cora? Does she need anything else still?
You could help her if you so desire. She is kind of limping a little bit still.
Eyebrowless man is here to assist.
Hawktie 2.0.
God. Wait.
Oof. Oh.
Oof.
Well,
We did a really good job for everybody else.
I'm not sure.
It's better that way anyway, though. They were heavily injured.
Yeah.
Thanks for trying.
I'm sorry. I've never seen the muscle come off so far.
seems to be healing though, because she did drink something.
I mean, I have one of those healing things too, but I'm pretty sure it's gone bad. I've had it for like 3 days now.
Especially this far out.
Teen Wolf.
So I wanna,
He is 16.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, no! Alright, shave me now. I did this. I never asked
Kind of
for
what I'm
this.
imagining in my head when I'm looking at you.
I learned my lesson.
All right, what next, guys?
To the boat.
Yeah, I suppose we should go back
Yeah.
to the boats.
All right, just double check. Got everyone's HP, right? In case you guys updated it after I copied you or something. Bum, bum, bum.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
So I'll sit in the back the last time. I guess I'm in the front. Wait, no, they didn't want
Whoever's
to
got
roll
the
this.
highest search should be in front.
I mean, they didn't want.
Who's got
They
the
wanted to let me
highest
row last time.
outdoor survival, you mean?
Oh, yeah, whatever it is.
Trained outdoor survival.
That was me last time. If you guys want me to keep doing it.
Well, your head's all better now.
Yeah, Theron, you're feeling pretty
We can head
good.
the boat.
You look warm.
Just
Take that as a compliment.
The pressure's on
make
again.
sure not to guide us into another leech pit.
How about
But do you want a guide? Sure, you're great at spotting beach pits. Considering how we've all obviously been in a swamp hundreds of times.
What elf I would assume?
I don't know much about elves, so.
I don't think a swamp translates well to a forest.
But there's definitely swampy areas.
Swamp? Swamp.
All right, so before we all set on out, let's take 5 minutes and grab some drinks and stuff.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds good.
BRB.
Oh, så god blir det.
Also not. Well, good to kiss my fate points goodbye. One without survival checks. Why do I have to have the highest skill? It's unfair for me to have to. I want to be able to blame somebody else.
Yeah, you feel like this swamp is so filled with all kinds of nasty shit. Like it's like you're rolling to avoid the worst of it.
I know, it's just like, feels bad to be in control, man.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely.
Wow, it does not let me edit that block. It's very adamant that I'll leave it 7 squares. Find the shit out of purchases when we get back to town. Is the just consumed if you fail a heal check?
What'd you say?
Is the bolt is consumed, failed check.
Yes.
I'd figure.
Well, it's kind of.
I'd check bolt, see if it's failed or something. It's like horn beast. I'd assume you're shoving it into their blood.
Well, yeah, I would have to say it's consumed because, like, because you're not gonna just like pull it off like someone wounded. You're gonna put it on and hope it takes and hope it helps your healing, but you don't really know. So you're not gonna be like, I know I failed, so I will rip this off you and try again. Yeah.
Just curious. I want to buy a gun.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it depends on where you live.
No, I mean in the game. In real life.
I know.
I was unsure.
Guns are pretty awesome.
They're fucking
So
hell expensive,
expensive.
too. They're like $70 a pistol.
More than wait, what?
$70.
No, more than that.
That's 70 gold. 70 gold a pistol. Just
Really?
Just a pistol.
That's cheap.
Wait, we're robbing the gun shop.
That's not including powder, shot, stuffing, packing.
I mean, it is gunpowder. I didn't expect it cheap.
I'm wondering where you're seeing the 70.
Yeah, I'm like, what? The smallest one I saw was 300. So like,
200 for a pistol.
yeah, I'm like, what? Where's this 70? I want a 70 gold pistol.
He's getting his from Cost Plus.
He gets a ghetto ass pistol.
Oh, a blunderbuss costs 70. That's probably what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, I'd take a blunderbuss.
Oh, blunderbuss, yeah. It's a blunderbuss is effectively a shotgun.
That's totally.
That's
I'm
exactly
still
what he's doing. Stop robbing that grave.
And it doesn't
made a grave mistake.
It's pretty awesome because it doesn't really differentiate between friend and foe. It just hits everything in a cone and does good damage.
That is sick.
Oh, I saw lightning.
Ooh.
Can I get a double-chambered blunderbuss for no apparent reason? Actually, you know what? Can I actually am pretty sure they have something like a knock volley gun. Knock volley guns, probably the coolest, like flintlock era firearm. Just like 8 barrels strapped together.
I love pepper boxes. Pepper boxes are my favorite.
Wow.
Okay, trying to get around that revolver.
You can use a blunderbuss at no penalty if you don't have the gunpowder talent.
Oh.
Because what kind of skill do you need to aim it in the general direction of an enemy and then pull the trigger? and it says you can load it with nails, broken glass, small rocks, or just about anything you want.
I mean, in real life, you can't do that, but yeah, sure.
Okay.
In real life, that ruins the fuck out of the barrel.
Yeah.
We're going shotgun priest, boys.
Shotgun priest. have your like Warhammer, like the handle is a blunderbuss, and then you have a Warhammer, so you just like you flip it around and just shoot.
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer style.
That's one of my favorite movies, just because it had Abraham Lincoln being a badass. I didn't care that it was him fighting vampires.
Dude, if you went into the theaters with the right attitude, like it's one of the greatest. Like, it's just so funny and
yeah, I thought it was great. I had no problem.
Yeah, but everyone was all just like, "Oh, it's stupid." I'm like, it was supposed to be fun.
It's fucking called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I
Okay,
love
shot.
the fucking ending of it. Like, positively love the ending of that movie.
Oh God, be careful now. You'll die if you go to too many theaters. Or no. He was like, "Oh, Martha wants me to go to the theater. I swear it'll be the death of me."
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
All right, is everyone back? Theron, you want to roll that check?
Oh no.
Okay, now as I
Oh, you went really silent.
As I die?
Baron, I think you're auto-adjusting.
Fare thee well, Farron. We hardly knew ye.
The warp takes him.
I was saying
All right.
back.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
I was saying goodnight to my mom. Jeez.
Wow,
Oh,
Farron.
okay.
Wow, Nick. How could you?
You it's a sack of yeah.
Okay. Very nice. All right. So,
Feels good to have on my shoulders.
so the first half of the day goes completely without incident. You see, you all see Theron, guiding you all back the way you came in a much safer direction. And yeah,
I'm gonna act sort of like a mock Jekyll and point out places where we got waylaid and attacked before. Just for the sake of dark irony, we get attacked again. Oh, that was the place where we got attacked by leeches.
And that's where the teeth sank in.
yeah. So as dusk is falling, Theron and Cora, you see a luminescent glow in the water, kind of approaching the side of your boat.
That's interesting.
Does it like? Is it okay? The glow like is like a circle of light, or is it just like the water itself just seems to be like lighting up, coming towards the boat?
It's like imagine dark water and you had like an underwater flashlight and it was just moving closer to you.
Guys.
I ready my hammer.
Do you holler back at them on the other
Yeah.
boat? Okay.
It's obviously a bad thing.
I just aim at it with my bow.
Okay. It's slowly getting brighter as it comes to the surface.
Sir
Or
Jekyll,
readies her
do you know
spear like a harpoon.
Okay.
I draw my sword and I ask Jekyll if he knows what it is.
I can't see it from over here, and your buddy with the bow is blocking my sight.
The water's glowing, very bright.
I'm gonna like try and shield my eyes a little, but still like glance on closer to the edge of the boats.
Okay. So whatever it is breaks the surface of the water, and you see it's a fish. It's glowing, this kind of yellowish, like warm glow. The head of the fish, or should I say heads of the fish, are actually childlike faces.
Oh
Oh
God!
God!
Kill it! Kill
Cora
it!
stabs. Cora
They-
stabs.
Okay. I'll let you stab it. Let me finish explaining it real
Oh
quick.
my God!
The faces are side by side, and they have like imbecilic, unblinking eyes. The fish, like as it broke the water, just stared at you and was like it was moving its like fish mouth soundlessly, almost as if it was trying to whisper something to you. And then roll weapon skill, Cora.
By the comet!
I'll say you aimed.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh my gosh, this thing needs to die.
Oh,
Die!
skewer it.
Should I roll damage?
No, you
Okay.
skewer it.
All right.
Holy. Okay, do
I
you
was going to
bring
grant
it
you
into the
6
boat?
wishes.
No. She grabs the oar and just like peels it off of her spear. Does it make a sound as she stabs it? Like,
No, didn't make
Okay.
a sound.
okay, good.
Baby's crying.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
Out of all the time we've spent in the swamp, it's
It's-
the most unsettling thing I've seen.
Its glow, as it sinks to the bottom, gets darker and darker, and disappears from all of your sight completely.
Oh God.
I'm not sure,
All right.
but I think that might have been caused by the warp stone.
Well, Jekyll says after hearing how horrifying this is, he's like, "Well, it's about dark. Who's ready for bed?"
Let's find land.
Suit yourselves. And he'll, keep rowing for a bit longer. And come across like a small little island in the swamp. You guys can get firewood and stuff.
Yeah, I'll look for food while I'm getting firewood. I might as well.
Looking for food, you said?
Outdoor survival.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be checking the camp over, making sure
That was
there's nothing there.
Okay. Yeah, you all kind of scour this place. It looks pretty clear and pretty safe to sleep. You guys don't find any food.
I mean, I imagine it's a real small area, which I can reach.
All right, so everyone mark off ration.
I was totally waiting for when we were fighting the somebody to get the chaos manifestation thing where all our food goes bad. I was totally waiting for it.
That
One day.
fucking sucked.
One day, Nick. One day.
I'd have to look up the rules for starvation.
Yeah, because we definitely reached.
I believe it was after the third day without eating, you have to make toughness tests or lose a hit point.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. And it-
That
Makes
is
sense.
And after a week, you just start losing wounds every day. There's no test anymore. You just lose wounds until you die.
Cool. Airden, can you make a toughness test?
Just decline. You're safe.
Let's make it.
You've got
Minute?
like all your fate points. So
Okay. You're cured of your disease. You get your hit point back.
nice.
There goes my hero.
it's my hero.
Champ.
Yeah, and overnight, everyone heals a hit point. Don't forget to mark it.
Right.
Yeah, would the pair of you initiates like to do another round of healing checks before we set off for the day?
Time to visit the doctor.
I just realized why the helping heal check was good. It's because I don't run the risk of ruining the heal check and I make the other one have a higher chance. I don't know why I took it.
Also, the blame
Okay.
lies on me.
You have a slightly better check, so it's probably better if you actually do physical healing.
Yeah. So, assist roll, please.
Shit.
And
I'm
who are
so
you guys healing? Oh.
Let's go bottom to top, I guess.
So, Aridin.
Okay.
Ah, your fever's gone. I'm glad to see that.
It seems sweaty. Jesus Christ. I see, I'm learning. I'm learning from you.
Alright, so
I guess,
Dallas.
was that for Dallas?
Yeah, we're going bottom.
I said bottom to top.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
okay.
You-
What?
Another
An extra hit point.
Another
Certainly made me feel a little bit better.
stick attack. I learned to take the sticks away from your body and not put them in this time. Alright, and then assist for Cora.
See, I'm still learning from you. Cannot heal Cora.
Yeah, heal checks are harsh.
So, is there any kind of reaction from Cora or Liriana having both these guys, kind of treating her wounds twice now?
It's her leg, it's not like her chest with Lariana.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just maybe like,
I'm still staring them down.
yeah.
Cora's used to having men touch her.
Yeah, well, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you'd say something like, I could get used to this or something. All right, fair enough.
I'm done here. Aaron drowns himself. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
No, You can't drown. You know how to doggy paddle.
Oh, I get it. Oh,
That's racist.
That's right. All right. Well, everyone back in the boats. Time for another check.
All right. Now, as my usual prerequisite, I will fate point this. So, just establishing it before we start. Is it needed?
Oh, wow.
Nice.
wow.
Okay.
Theron memorized this path perfectly.
All right. So, yeah, you do an expert job of like directing the boats, and at one point, like a crocodile comes out of the water, and you just like bash it over the head with one of the oars, and it just goes back down underneath the water, and you guys keep on sailing just fine.
Crikey.
Crikey, it's one of those crocodiles.
Right about at noon, as you all are like kind of just letting the boats drift for a bit and taking like a 5-minute break, the boats kind of float by a series of like small floating islands. You see a whole bunch of like yellow and pink blossoms all over the islands. The flowers seem to be in the shape of an ear.
What the fuck?
And
Are
what
we
do you say?
talking an accurate ear, or like just like, oh, it looks sort of like the curvature of?
Like it's a flower, but it's in the shape of an ear.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
like,
like
I
a-
thought you were saying like the flowers were in like a perfectly shaped pattern of a human ear, and I was like, holy shit, that's scary.
This is like a stem cell swamp.
And you shrug it off, but it almost seems like the flowers seem to turn to follow you as your boats are drifting by.
Oh my gosh. Lewis Carroll, get out of this game.
We're certainly getting it. Am I right, guys?
You noticed some of the flowers actually have like long petal-like tongues kind of hanging out of them, and they're dripping with some kind of nectar. And you see all over the islands dozens of shriveled birds and mice corpses lie around.
Yeah, we're staying in the boats.
Let's get out of here.
We're not going anywhere near those things.
Okay.
Don't even touch the land.
All right. Yeah. So the rest of the day goes well, thanks to Theron.
This guy's tricky.
That is
So-
fucking horrifying.
Jekyll, by the time it's getting dark, he can't find any land good enough to set up camp on, so he suggests just sleeping in the boats for tonight.
Yeah,
Boats are so uncomfortable.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. After what I just saw on land, fuck that. I am not touching a piece of land until we are back at their place.
Yeah, I think Theron's marked off swamps on the list of places to never visit again.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah. So mark off a ration. You guys can do the healing.
Healing juggle.
Sacrifice operation. Alright,
Okay.
healing John. Go.
Nice.
Now the pressure's on me. Damn it. Fuck it, fate point.
Is that like, isn't that like, I had like 3 degrees of success, or does that
Actually-
not work that bad?
Actually, I'm not going to worry about it because everyone's pretty damn close to full anyway.
Yeah, we might need those fate points.
Yeah. Alright, so then Koro.
I have one. Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Wow.
It's the most.
You heal my 1 hit point really well.
You have like a scrape and we like bandage it up. Oh, that looks better.
Yeah. Like Theron and Fletch are like, sitting in the boat, tending to your legs, caressing them, massaging them. They both don't have shirts on. Their muscles rippling.
God.
Oh God!
No, just kidding.
Oh,
No.
no, really necessary.
I think we reached the Swampcast area. She's having delusions again.
I'm just kidding. Oh, that was
That definitely wasn't her delusion. Fletch.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pound my hammer to that hole later.
my hammer seems to need polishing. No.
I'll be in your vibrations.
All right. So yeah, topped up, ready to go. Go ahead and roll, Theron.
And here comes the 100.
Danger. Oh, that was
Danger,
fake.
danger, danger.
You know what? Fake. Damn.
Danger, danger.
Awesome. Good.
It's like a roller coaster.
I really
All right.
should have stuck with the middle of the road roll. Fuck.
So you all see Theron, and he's feeling, Theron, you're feeling pretty confident after yesterday. And
Pride before the fall.
Oh.
today you're like at the, wherever you're standing, front or back of the boat, you're kind of like have your chest out a bit, and you have an oar in your hand, and you're like occasionally smacking the water, like keeping the party safe, you think. You go to smack what you think is like a crock or something, but it's like a log. And your oar breaks open the log, and a huge swarm of flies fly out and immediately set upon all exposed flesh in both the boats, and creeping into your collars and sleeves and leaving stinging welts all over you.
Well,
What do you guys do to when this happens?
I'm trying to immediately pull my cloak around my face and get many of them off my face as I can.
use my shield like a fly swatter.
Okay, awesome.
So I imagine that the swarm is pretty thick, right?
Oh yes, yeah. It engulfs then like both boats.
Okay.
Ugh, that's fucking nasty.
Well, actually, yeah, jump in the water. Fuck that.
I was gonna say that.
Oh,
yeah.
he jumps in the water? Yes. All right.
I'm
I
jumping.
cast. I'm gonna try to cast Gust.
Okay.
Here we go.
So Fletch, you're jumping in the water. Go ahead and jump in.
Going with the water too. Let's go.
Okay. Whoever's
I was
jumping
about,
ship.
I was about to roll for it, but
Splash.
All right.
Yeah, Jekyll does.
There's willpower. God, I'm fate point that. That's stupid. Here we go. Come on.
100.
All day. My God.
please no chaos manifestation.
Not possible.
Cora. Actually,
Um,
Victoria, it is.
Oh.
Just notice.
Yep. Here we go.
Well, first off, that was that's not exactly how you cast a spell.
What?
You roll a d10.
Yeah. No. I know, but I was
You just
channeling.
wanted the channel.
Well, I wanted to channel and then do the spell.
You don't have
Right.
to succeed though.
Yeah. That's why I was typing.
Oh, okay. You're doing it. Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Casting number is 4, and with my armor now, well, I guess I could drop my shield. So it's just 0. It has to be 4. Here we go. Yes.
Okay. Sweet.
All right. She whispers, and a gust just flies over near Liriana and Cora, and I assume if it's strong enough to scatter paper and blow out candles, it's strong enough to push some flies, right?
Yeah. It keeps you and Liriana safe. So Eridan, you said you were just trying to just shield yourself.
Yeah, just get them all off my face and kind of put my. I mean, there's nothing I can attack, right?
No, just a swarm. Make a toughness test. Wow.
That disease
Okay.
didn't stand a chance, nor will the flies.
Yeah. You
My iron skin kills the flies. Dude.
Of natural antibodies going on.
yeah, you're
It's all that alcohol. That's what it is.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. That fits perfectly. Yeah, just all the alcohol you've spilled all over your chest from slogging it down. Yeah, keeps them mostly off you, and you feel fine. Okay.
Great.
So after the swarm clears, everyone hops into the boat.
Extra muddy.
Better than being bitten by whatever the fuck that was. Bath.
All right. Well, so yeah, it was about noon, and you guys know that by tonight you'll reach MarienBurg.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm. Or at least the shore where the swamp village is. So make another check, Theron.
I have no fate points left.
You'll succeed.
Please don't do that again.
Oh, you want a guide?
Hmm?
You want a guide?
Sure. I'll
Yeah,
do
sure,
it.
go for it.
All right, here we go.
Fedworm!
Wait, do we ever decide whether or not I could use navigate when I have a bonus to it, but I don't have the advanced skill? I think we said no, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
if you ever got training, you'd be good at it.
Here we go. All night. Well, I have one last
coincidence.
fate point. I have one last fate point.
Well, here comes the Fenworm.
Here comes the 100.
Fenworm, 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 Fenworm.
Oh.
Mm.
Not as bad.
Okay, yeah. So, like you feel like a few times that you're going in circles, but you know, it was only like a short-lived feeling, and you quickly get back on course, and you feel like you're still making good time. Along the way, you see at the foot of a tree on one of those small islands, kind of like the ones you've been camping at. You see a body, a corpse of some sort, with 2 arrow shafts protruding from its back. It's lying face down at the foot of a tree.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna take out my shield.
It appears to have like a shield and a sword nearby, and a leather bag, kind of underneath the dude's chest. He's like slumped over it.
She looks over Fletch. Don't.
Take us close.
It's not worth it.
Take us close.
Jekyll says, "Okay." And he pulls the boat over.
Shield, is the direction the man fell facing toward me or away from me?
Away from you.
Alright, keep the, yeah. I'm just gonna keep my sword, my shield and hammer at the ready.
Is anyone else going with Fletch as he embarks?
I don't want to get close to that.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'll go with them.
I'm just,
Okay.
as corny as it sounds, I'm going to be curious and say, "Excuse me, sir," and apologies, and kind of push him aside with the hammer.
Who?
The body.
Oh, the dead dude.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. So, so Dallas is with you?
Yes.
Okay, both of you make a toughness test. Disturbing the body causes his chest to burst forth, releasing a cloud of some kind of spores.
This is why we don't.
I'm gonna fate point that.
Hearty as ever.
Wow.
Okay, any more fate points, Dallas?
No, that's all I got.
Okay. All right. So, so this is what happens.
Mushroom.
So make a willpower test.
Dallas Dallas, no! Don't make me kill you!
You'll die trying.
All right, so something takes hold of you, Dallas.
Uh-huh.
You start spewing obscenities, yelling and cursing at every god you know, and you turn towards Fletch and you draw your sword, and you have to attack him for
Alright.
2d10 rounds.
Oh my!
Wait, just 2d10? Oh, 2d10 rounds?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Fletch, you see Dallas turn towards you, and his face is like red, and he just is like almost frothing at the mouth, and he
Oh, Jesus Christ.
starts screaming at you, saying you're a monster and you're a bastard, and cussing at you, and like
Cursing Sigmar.
yeah. And
What's come over you? Dallas!
so roll initiative.
Luriana nap slap.
Oh,
Nap
fuck.
slap.
Forget it. This is done and over. He's gonna, yeah.
Are we all rolling or just?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get involved, you see Dallas draw his sword and turn towards Fletch.
No roll. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's decide it.
Time to intervene.
Oh, Jesus.
Hell, it looks like I'm actually able to
Oh,
do
it's
the
not
act faster than Fletch.
Oh, whoops.
Always let the priest die.
I can't live by that code. I'm gonna die.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you get a 2 when you beat me.
51 agility.
He's fast.
She's fast.
No, he's fast. It's the only acceptable one. I don't think I've ever. She's fast.
It's because it's like only ever applicable in shonens.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't think I've ever heard it.
All right, everyone's on the list, right?
I'm really
Yep.
glad I have that armor right now.
Nap slap, nap slap, nap slap.
All right, Lariana, it's your turn. You see Dallas. He's also speaking in high like Eltharan. I know it's different dialects, but you catch some of it, and he's basically shouting like blood curses and you know, saying he's gonna disembowel everyone, including you all too.
Knock him out! Quickly! He's not of himself!
Is that the actual distance to him?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, good. Because 5 squares happens to be my move. I think. Let me just make sure.
You
Yeah.
should just sleep slap me.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, come on. Put me to bed.
Don't worry, I'll mess up the roll on this.
Don't do it.
I can't channel since I had to move over here. Guys, I'll use one of my ingredients. This is going to be painful because there are so many loops to go through just to get this. Alright, we've got the roll.
Okay.
Now,
Weapon skill, right?
yeah.
You get a bonus for doing a touch attack.
Yeah, it's a plus 20 for touch. I'd like to point out that I didn't actually click that, so I'm not sure why I rolled, but I'm fine with that. I was about to, but then I saw the message come up in chat, and I was like, I better change back to the chat tab. And I did. I was like, oh, I rolled without clicking. Fuck, Macs are weird. I think it's the touchpad.
So you jumped through half so far.
So I punch him.
Okay.
Uh,
What? Theron rolled healing? What?
I did.
I didn't see
Oh,
that.
my bad. For some reason, the chat scrolled up really far for me. All right, so if you are hitting,
Yeah, he can try and do an evasion, but it has a minus 20 on it.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm imagining. Yeah, I didn't even see you coming up, so it's all good.
Yeah, he is in a frenzied state. He's probably trying to.
I'm
first.
staring down Fletch in my imagination.
All right, we'll roll willpower.
Okay.
Please fail.
This is when I'll roll it well, of course.
Please fail.
Yeah.
Oh, put me to sleep. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, roll a d10.
8 rounds.
This is when I got
5.
All right.
Okay,
Good night.
so
Talos.
for the next 5 rounds, what do the rest of you do?
Oh my god.
I'm tying
You
up
have
Talos.
50. Yeah,
Okay.
You have
I'm
50
literally
seconds. to
taking
time
away
up
all
before
his
he wakes
weapons
up.
temporarily and then tying him
Yeah,
up
I'll
as
help him.
tight as I can.
Okay.
Cora stays in the boat and says, "I told you.
And then
I
I'm
told you."
Just walks over, just like smacks him. Just you're annoying.
I'll accept that. And then I continue to loot.
Okay. So why don't we find out real quick what happens when Dallas wakes up and he's tied up and still under the effects of the rage?
And I did
Well, I mean-
disarm him.
Yes. I just want to hear what he's doing or saying, and
Smacked him and knocked him out. I'm like, my job
They
is
tied
done,
me up
and I'm
at
gonna
this
go
point?
back to the boat.
yeah, you like come to feeling groggy, and you're still under the rage. You still want to kill everyone around you.
Yeah, I'm doing the same as I was before. I'm cursing their mothers, their everything they believe in. Getting really deep too. Everything I know about them, I'm digging deep. It's clear that some of my own actual consciousness is still involved here, even if I'm
Saw
not
my
taking it
eyebrows.
all by choice. Yeah, all over your eyebrows.
Shit.
Cool.
You have no eyebrows. What's wrong with you? What the hell?
I'm sorry. Does that mean you're going to bring the scars into this?
Oh no.
Yeah, and your
no.
mysterious lesbian relationship.
Oh, no!
It's all there. He
Oh,
puts it all out on the table. It's embarrassing.
Oh.
It's a horrible moment.
Oh my gosh.
I cast magic dart.
Oh,
And oh no, he can't dodge or anything.
oh my god.
Is he considered helpless?
Well, the spell, you can't really hit harder with a spell.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know. But are you actually doing that?
Yes.
Okay, roll.
He hit a
Oh,
sensitive
God.
spot. A very
Oh, God.
sensitive spot.
I'm not going to add channeling because
It's like a spur of the moment thing. You're not
Yeah.
going to concentrate on it, probably. Just going to launch it in anger.
This is gonna succeed
Yeah.
now.
yeah, I'm hoping it fails. But yeah, it failed. Too angry, and the spell just fizzles
I don't
out.
want to have to fix that
So,
shit.
Dallas, like right as you're snapping out of it, you look over and see Lariana like thrusting her hand outwards towards you and just kind of closing it in anger. And yeah.
Okay.
And you come to and you're tied up.
What's going on?
You were about to swing your sword at me in anger.
That can't be true. Untie me.
Cora starts walking forward and begins untying him and helps him up and then pushes him off the boat.
She should get a save against that.
Oh God.
What was that for?
You were spewing obscenities for quite some time. I'm sure, striking everyone on a very soft nerve from what I see.
Well, the last thing I can remember is we approached that body. I have no idea what you would be talking about.
Make another willpower test, Dallas.
Oh no. Oh no.
Say that. 33. Okay, come on.
It's been 40.
Yeah.
You gain an insanity point.
Lovely.
Oh God. All right. So
Your mind feels jumbled from the whole experience.
Is that the first time we've had insanity points ended?
No, that was another one.
Nope.
second.
Okay.
I think a couple people got one when you saw that carnage when all those refugees
Right.
were slaughtered.
Yeah,
Right.
and then Cora got one for being so close to the demon.
Okay. And they don't have an immediate effect, right?
Not yet.
An
Not
effect
till
at a
you-
certain point.
Yeah, when you get 7, it cashes them in and you go back down to 0, but you gain an insanity.
I
Yeah,
see.
you roll willpower to resist gaining an insanity.
Yeah, we have to go talk to the priests of do good and try to have them fix
I
you.
believe it was actually at 6. It's just 6 onwards every time you get one. Try not to go insane.
Yeah, something like that.
And it refunds. Yeah, it cashes a bunch of them in if you do get an insanity, but you don't want an insanity.
Yeah. So Fletch, what you do find after the spores seem to clear is you see like where he like fell over was like a bunch of green mushrooms that grew into his chest cavity. But also there's a sack there and his sword and shield. The sack has 4 crowns and 7 shillings and a healing draught. And you also find a silver ring on the dude's hand.
And
Oh, definitely scoop up the sword and shield. Make sure it's cleaned off.
I feel like you should give those to Dalos, but that's me as a player, not as a character. Cora's gonna be just glaring at him. If looks could kill.
And the healing draught, I don't really trust at this point because God knows how long this poor bastard's been here. So I'm just gonna shatter that, like throw it at a tree.
Oh, Cora.
the tree is an end.
And,
With the right magic, looks can kill.
And then
Oh, you guys aren't gonna drink strange potions you find?
I believe one of us already did that.
That was one time a thing that I rolled for because of severe head concussions.
considering this guy has mushrooms growing in his chest, no, we're not drinking that potion.
Okay. Well, the sword and shield look good.
All right, and then the silver ring. I'm gonna just kind of try and slip it off his hand.
Yeah.
Do I pull the finger with it?
No, his body is like not like a complete skeleton. It's like you know, I don't know how to explain it. The
Well,
kind
that's
of
what I
like
was wondering, like festering rot and
yeah, like kind of like tanned, dry roadkill ish with like mushrooms
that
growing
really
inside.
tight, leathery skin, nasty
Yeah.
look. That's almost
The
mummified.
tight, dehydrated leather.
Yeah, no one's touching that potion. Fuck that.
Okay.
That takes a while. Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll take the ring and the crowns and all that, and then head back to the boat. And then since Dalos went with me, like give him 2 crowns and be like, for your bravery assisting me.
I suppose it was worth getting wet.
All right, so
Cool. Well, you reach the shores of the swamp by nightfall. And Jekyll says, well, we all came here more or less in one piece. Looks like some of you gained some things as well.
indeed we have.
Pleasure doing business with you. Again, if you could refer me to your friends and family. Do swamp tours all week. Anyone want a pamphlet before you go?
I already have one, thank
And I'll just
I could do
I hope to
without
never
a memento.
return, so I'll pass.
I'll just hold it up and smile and like, thank you very much, and thank you for your services, Jack.
Of course.
Damn Hare Krishnas.
And just basically read off a small prayer of Sigmar, and bless him,
Oh, cool.
and then
He thanks you.
start heading back to MarienBurg.
All right. By the time you reach there, it would be like, pitch black, and you could still get in the city, but it's really late and people are And the guards are kind of looking at you all suspiciously.
There's not any inns outside the city. We might as well just go in.
Alright.
Okay.
Need a bath.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yes.
As well as probably some.
Some dry clothes and shit. Need to find the accoutrements for the inn.
Okay, where do you all go? You remember there's still the house. The noble is letting you stay in if you choose, and there's also the inn where you can get some food and stuff.
I'm going straight to the Sleeping Cock Inn.
Okay.
The house is
going with
probably
it.
full of squatters at this time of night.
Where are lodgings? Excuse me. I think
Yep. I want to go like at least kind of stumble around and scope out this tavern that we found out about.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Okay. So there's not a lot of people around to ask for directions because you only have the name, and it's pretty dark out too. But like it's past like normal closing time for bars and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, I'll go to the house and rest.
Okay.
Get my point back.
Good. So who's all going to the house and who's going to an inn?
I'm
I'm going to an inn.
Okay, inn.
I want a place where I can sleep. That'll have a bed.
yeah. I'm getting
Or,
a private room.
As Liriana leaves, Cora turns and says, I don't have any money.
Oh, I'll pay for the room, damn it.
There you go. Aridin, where were you headed?
Anywhere but here.
I think we lost him for a moment, or he's muted.
He might have stepped away.
What's the point of repaying me if you can't even pay for your own things?
All right. Well, we'll figure out where he's staying shortly. But everyone else, make sure you mark off the money.
Mm-hmm.
Private room was
Shillings, I
10
believe.
silver
10 shillings per night.
and a bath, which is another shilling.
Yeah, that's extra.
Yeah, I'm paying for that shit. I don't know.
Get my ass clean.
If anyone doesn't pay for the bath, please let me know, because people will react to that.
I mean, Cora.
Oh, how much is the bath?
A shilling.
Washing
Okay.
off my fucking male shirt in the bath.
Pay for the bath too, you stupid girl.
Well, you only need to pay for one.
Yeah, she said she bites her lips and says we could share.
Whistles. I like to whistle.
All right, well then I guess that means I don't have to ask if like I have to if the costs are per person then.
To have that kind of relationship.
Did I open a can of worms there?
Uh-oh.
Sleep was one eye open. Is all I'm saying. Player to player.
Aridin, are you back?
Yep.
Where did you say you were going? The house or the inn?
I went to an inn.
Okay, that's 10 shillings. And are you paying for a bath?
Yeah, I've got money.
Okay, that's an extra shilling. Perfect. So everyone's bathed and Dallas is sleeping by his lonesome.
Like a king.
So Dallas, you're kind of getting like images back, like brief moments from your rage, and it's kind of keeping you up a little bit. and you keep thinking about it, and you just feel like you lost control, and you don't ever want to feel like that again.
All right.
Yep.
Like a extreme hangover or something.
Yeah, and just getting like visions almost of like
Yeah.
you doing that and
Being
it freaks
aggressive
you.
and
Yeah, it freaks
pulling
you
my
out
sword on him and all that. Okay, cool.
because you're the opposite of that, so it freaks you out for sure.
You should be thankful then.
All right, well, morning comes. You're all clean and scrubbed. Dallas, did you go and get a bath before you went home?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, everyone can heal the 1 hit point if you're still injured.
If anyone's still injured, I can assist you.
I'll assist him assisting you.
A chain of assistance.
I need to get another assistant. Assistant needs an assistant to assist.
It's all right. I'll end up with a heal skill, and I have the best int as a wizard.
So I guess Dallas is the only one still injured.
And of religion, I don't need.
Yeah,
talents.
I'm only like 1 hit point down though, so it's not an issue.
Yeah, I'm totally topped off.
Assistant, I need your diagnosis with me.
You guys are looking at like his side where the shark bit him, and
Pulling teeth out.
no, it's almost healed
I know.
actually.
It's just-
Yeah, for sure.
Scabbing over.
You like pull off the healing poultice that you had put on there, and it's looking like almost healed, fully healed. But yeah, if you want to do more, you can. If Dallas wants you to.
Would you like me to bandage? Put some fresh bandages on?
I'll trust you to do your best.
Theron, are you gonna help?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if I'm up.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like after you've all woken up and regrouped,
Yeah.
figuring out what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
So while they're applying the new bandages, I say I've started to come to terms with what happened to me yesterday. I feel an apology is in order.
Nonsense. Whatever that swamp does to people, it's very obvious. It's unnatural.
Yes, whatever happened to me, it was no choice of my own.
Okay. So yeah, this is a very interesting development. So Theron, you walk into a barber. What do you say to him? You know, he welcomes you in. Hey, boy,
no.
you're not here for a shave. I can tell you that. What do you need? A haircut?
I don't know exactly how to say this, but can you cut part of my hair off, or at least make it less thick?
What hair? A little off the top? What are you talking about? Because you're covered, like all your hair is covered. Do you show him?
I show him a bit of it. Like, I'm not going to go to the extreme. I'll deal with the rest of it myself. But
Just like roll up your arm or something? Okay. So upon looking at it, he's going to kind of stammer a bit and say, that doesn't look natural for a 16-year-old. Or someone young like yourself. You can't be more than 17. That's kind of odd.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It happened.
I'll do it. But let's go in the back. I'm gonna put up my closed sign.
All right.
Okay. So he takes you back, and which areas are you gonna have him cut?
The arms, probably, if there's any on the neck, and then in the hair a bit.
Okay. All right. So so he charges you up front, and he says, I'm gonna need a little bit more to not.
2 crowns.
Let's say no more. He takes it and brings you back there and starts, shaving you. As soon as he gets on your arm. He starts shaving it off and cutting it. You feel that same excruciating pain you felt when it manifested. It feels like your skin is on fire. You're in, horrendous pain right now.
Gritting my teeth and probably digging my fingernails into the chair.
Are you okay, boy? Do you want me to stop?
Keep going.
Okay. He starts on the other arm. And make a toughness test.
Out.
Okay. You're handling pain pretty well. As he starts shaving your other arm off, you look over and you notice the hair is growing back on your other arm.
Really?
Yep.
And I shouldn't have drinking magical liquid.
Unfortunately, you can't get rid of mutations that easy.
Oh damn, it's a mutation. I figured this was just some kind of magical potion.
It was.
You know in your core you're mutated for sure.
Ugh.
You feel your soul is tainted. So he stops as he sees it growing back, and he says, Take your money and get the hell out of my shop.
I leave him with a crown anyway.
Okay. All right. He leaves the close sign up as you leave.
Ugh. God damn it.
Okay. All right. So you all regroup. What next? I assume at the Sleeping Cock, which will never get boring to say.
We should sell all the stuff that we found, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely heading to the market for that.
Okay.
I think we should buy some biscuits to suit the atmosphere.
The crunch of cereal.
Sounds like Captain Crunch or something.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to sell the 2 swords and shield that I have on me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refresh some of my ingredient stock.
Fair enough.
How much was it for my +1s?
I think I don't remember what I told you. Louder.
Every time.
Greg.
Am I just chomping in there?
Yes. I'm sorry, man.
Sorry, dude. Got it.
Yeah, so you guys can sell stuff easy enough.
Alright, so do we get full price for them?
Oh, it's I believe normal price is 80%.
80%. All right.
So what about the stuff that was in the group bag? What are we doing with that exactly? Who technically has this group bag? Or
I mean, I guess I have it. I'm gonna go to the store and sell it and split it amongst everybody.
okay, thank you, treasurer.
Yeah, party treasurer will go do it.
Respectable treasurer and grave warden. You can trust him with your dead and your goods.
And apparently your body hair.
And Ken, I was curious.
Yeah.
I can't find anything about an instrument. Is it the oh wait, so do I just buy the common instrument and then for 5 gold and then that counts as like whatever I choose?
Get a banjo.
Yes, you could do that. Also, if you just get a performer's kit or whatever, like the trade tools performer, it comes with whatever you want, basically, instrument-wise.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to set your sights on that, or either way, I mean,
what does trade perform? I need to find this stuff.
I think you have to have that.
No, I just have to choose one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me record all the
Instrument,
money I'm
trade
getting.
performer's kit, etc.
Okay. What else did we?
Yeah. So, party loot wise, if you just take all this stuff to the market, Theron, they're not gonna pay you anything for the green filthy bronze collar.
I know. I'm not selling that stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm selling the stuff that obviously has uses, like the mirror, the jerkins, that kind of shit. I'd imagine, actually, we probably get a lot less for the jerkins unless I wash them first.
How much are good clothes?
They probably
Yeah,
smell like shit.
The clubs, I mean, they're gonna offer you like 10 silver shillings a piece for.
Still
Money is money.
Yeah.
It's still a nice amount of money for a club.
The jerkins, they'll give you 3 gold each, 3 crowns each. And everything else, they're
I
not.
imagine the mirror is actually worth something.
Yeah. Actually, I think that is small mirrors. Pretty useful. Yeah, so selling the mirror, you could get the man offers you 5 gold crowns because it is kind of old, worn, and filthy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can argue. I mean, it's kind of shitty stuff as it is. Oh, what about an anonymous tusk? Anybody interested in some range ivory?
There's not really a market for that in this time.
The gold shark tooth necklace.
Oh, what'd you say?
The golden shark tooth necklace that we got.
Why don't you? You notice the shopkeeper's been eyeing that as you've kind of laid everything out. Why don't you make a charm test?
Oh no! Why am I making a charm test?
Just
happens to make me the treasurer.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I'm untrained.
I'm
Fair.
trained in charm.
Let me see. Can I dodge blows?
Dodge blow. What?
Well, if you have, let me look at your skills.
Drive.
Oh, you have evaluate. Make an evaluate test.
Ooh.
That's very relevant.
There we go.
Okay, you can tell that this item isn't worth probably more than a crown, but this merchant seems like really interested in it. Like he's trying not to, give into it. You know how like pawn shops do, like, I guess I mean, we have a bunch of those,
It's not like I wanted it or anything.
Yeah. So you can tell he really wants it.
And how about what do you want for this? You want this necklace?
Oh yeah. I mean, so how much you looking to get for that?
I don't know. The craftsmanship seems rather interesting. I'm thinking 4 gold crowns.
Let me go get my friend who's an expert on gold shark tooths. No, I'm just kidding.
I can rip you off.
Yeah, he'll definitely pay you 4 gold crowns though, because well above market price, because you did a good check.
Yep, we got our treasurer.
Gold crowns. Okay, so we have it. 15 gold crowns, 30 shillings.
He happens to be a shark man, and he's an expert on shark teeth.
Come back.
I can't seem to get in contact with him.
Oh God!
Keeps ringing.
I know he really liked these kinds of things too.
Okay. So Fletch, you done selling stuff?
I'm selling stuff. I'm gonna actually try and haggle some people with another trade, working my charms here.
I don't remember how much my ingredients cost.
I'm gonna
do 5 copper per dart.
I wasn't doing darts. I was getting more down.
Oh, the down, like 1 copper.
Alright.
I put the money that everybody gets in chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up some arrows.
5 shillings and 2 gold.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's good because I got 24, so that was
I think I'm
exactly
gonna go
2
for
shillings.
What'd you say, Nick?
I go buy a helmet.
Does anyone pick up any healing poultices?
How much are they? I was hoping.
Yeah, how much are those?
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
Not seeing it.
So Ken,
Yes?
I'm gonna get a
5
instrument
pennies. Yes?
and entertainer's garb. Can I haggle to get it lower?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, healing
Is it two
poultices
separate,
are
or should I
really
do-
cheap.
Should I do one for both of them?
Either or.
Okay, and then another one. All right, so I suppose, I guess I'm gonna do the more expensive one first. So I failed the more expensive one, and I succeeded on the less expensive one.
Okay, you get it for 10% off.
Excellent.
So, I'm gonna try and haggle someone down, and also offer a trade to get the price even lower. Is offer my leather jerkin while trying to buy a leather jack.
Okay.
Yes, I know the names are fucking ironically named. So, just roll a haggle, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. There we are. Booyah.
Okay, so he'll give you, the full market price for your jerkin in exchange for, he'll take it off the price of the jack.
Oh, very nice. So I'm getting a jack for the price of a jerkin. So I'll give
Yes.
him, yeah, I'm definitely giving him the 6 crowns for that.
Jerking you around.
But do you jack the jerkin?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
jerking my jack.
He's gonna be pounding his hammer.
While holding his hammer. Oh, I forgot. I'm also getting ingredients if that's okay.
Of course.
Jerkin turns
What is that? What is a staff sling?
Okay,
I
for
have
the-
fucking 7 body armor. Right
Oh yes. This is not quality materials. I could find this anywhere. Lower the price. All right, cool. So
Here's a good question. So mail. Good. Here's a good question. I know leather combines with mail, but would it combine with a skull cap and a mail coif?
Yeah, leather helm and leather and chain. Yeah, stacks.
All right. So yeah, then I'm gonna go buy a mail coif. Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm gonna. I'll try haggling him a little bit on that. See if I can bump it down a few pounds.
Sure.
Surely you wouldn't blindside a faithful priest. Or initiate, I should say. Oof.
Indeed, I would.
Gladly.
I'm gonna try a fate point this once.
Okay.
Fuck it. Alright, so yeah, I'll just pay full price for that.
As you know, your crusade came through here, Mr. Big Britches.
oh,
You'll pay full price, sir.
Very well, sir, very well. I give him the full 20 and get a coif.
Okay.
So now I have a leather and a mail coif. I have 7 head armor for damage reduction and 7 body armor.
So my station does not stack with my body armor, is that right?
not with leather.
Not
Just
with leather.
it functions basically as leather. You're just coated in leather armor.
Ugh.
You could wear leather on it, but it doesn't stack. But it will stack with chain. You can layer chain over your.
I have high agility, probably a waste.
Oh gosh, man, like that must get so sweaty and nasty.
Freaking I turned into goddamn Wolverine.
You don't have to worry about cold areas anymore.
Yeah.
What about if we go into the desert? I'll have to get air conditioning.
By the way, I did roll a D1000, and
that's what I got. Are you kidding me?
yeah, and I wasn't going to pull any punches this time because
You did for
when
the
some people
Fenwar.
started, I was like trying to make sure everyone got like a cool mutation.
Mm.
But yeah, this time I just rolled and it was fur.
I mean, to be honest, it's not that like it's decent.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just not all that flashy.
Thankfully, it's coverable.
I'm gonna go check on my dog and my lamb, and then try and arrange a time to meet up with these guys to go check this inn out.
Okay. Yeah, they're wherever you left them. I assumed you had left them with like
There was like a little stable, we said, like by the
Swamp
dock
Village.
areas.
Yeah, so you had already got them then on your way
So
back.
that means that other vial had a mutate in me too. I could have rolled the dice twice and you shattered the other one. Really? To be honest, I wouldn't drink.
We're rolling with an abomination and a holy man who kills abominations.
Yeah, dude, you're not much of a holy man. There's two mutations in your party that you know of right now, and an elf.
Because I have
magician.
a very heavy burden to bear.
Mr. Fletch, why are my abomination abilities so cool?
Because Chaos is a lot more liberal with their payment system.
Chaos is a lot more liberal.
Yeah, there's a whole well full of water you could have drank. Who knows what would have happened?
Who knows what would have happened if I picked up the warp stone? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm actually kind of
Out of
glad.
curiosity, what does happen?
Mutations.
Do you like rapidly mutate?
Yes, it's very rapid, but also you will it like erodes your flesh. Like it's gonna like.
Oh, so it does something similar to Sharkman. It fucks with like your entire body super seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not good stuff to handle unless you're like a Skaven or something.
It's not even then.
Well, they actually inhale it. They ingest it.
Jesus Christ.
Tastes good or some shit.
It empowers them. They're magical spellcasters.
That fucking
It's like
nerf.
chop up a line of warp stone. Like, oh yeah, that's good shit.
Alright, I'm gonna give one. I'm just gonna leave my swamp ration somewhere on a barrel in the market.
Oh God. Some poor
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna follow suit with that. I imagine those were tasting like shit. Considering how many times I fell in the swamp.
Well, no, I have the one that I took from the boat.
Yeah, I imagine like your supplies are fine because they were in the boat when you guys jumped out. Like just your armor and stuff got wet.
Yeah. So
It's all good.
Good thing you guys jumped out.
Wait, actually, I guess I might as well sell my leather jerkin too. Do anything.
True. So
Yeah.
you're going to embrace your change.
Might as well. It isn't going away easily, so I got a way to fix it later.
Well, having not been hit by anything, I would suppose your character doesn't know that this fur is any blessing.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Later. Jerkin.
But later, feel free to after
Yeah,
your
you're
character
definitely
discovers.
right. I think
So
By the way, I did say I bought 8 Bulgesons.
Okay, cool.
They're fucking cheap.
Yeah, they're so cheap and so useful.
yeah, I'm gonna buy 4 of those. Just because it's just good to have those.
I'm gonna try to make some Bugman's ale, but that's gonna be really hard.
Make ale with your herb kit.
Yeah, it basically counts as 4 drinks, and it makes you immune to fear for 1d10 rounds.
That's some good liquor.
I believe it was 1d10 hours.
Oh, was it? Was it hours?
No, I had it up.
You just get so fucking
Yeah, 1d10.
feared.
1d10 hours.
And I might make the other thing that makes you smarter for like a couple hours too, for Lariana, but we'll see. But those are hard checks.
Or, your Fletch, when we're healing the entire party. Cough, cough.
I got 5 healing poultices. Alright, so I'll just be waiting at the end for everyone to regroup.
Okay. Waiting for you all to tell me you're ready, basically.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's
I
get
mean,
it.
all I had to do was buy some down.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm sure that's the only thing I bothered to get.
Cool. So you guys regroup, and
I'm
Fletch.
wearing a shiny
Oh
new
yeah,
coat,
some
yeah.
you rations.
And full leather jacket.
Yeah, you all look a bit different, I'm sure.
Yeah. Cora's she's wearing like a nice vest and has an instrument, kind of a mandolin strapped to her back.
Ooh, awesome. Does it have the symbol of more on it?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that how they sell them?
If you want that, yes.
If
All
I,
right, then yeah, sure.
if I could get a symbol of Sigmar on my shield, I'm sure you could get that.
Yeah, for sure. I actually want to Google that real quick. I want to see the symbol of more.
Symbols are more fucking
The raven.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's also the black rose. It's fucking metal.
oh yeah. They have the black knights or whatever of more. Oh, that is cool. Sweet. All right, Fletch. So, in the journal, it mentioned, it was in the Dead Canal district of MarienBurg,
The Jolly
Where-
Boatman.
where you'd find the Jolly Boatman.
Alright, so I'll just follow the street signs since I can read them and head to that district.
Okay, you all follow Fletch.
Yeah, sure. He seems to know where to go. City.
GPS activate.
Okay. So maneuvering through the Dead Canal is really appalling. This district is little more than a maze of like narrow streets and alleys, winding through a jumble of like rundown shops and sagging homes. The stench of sewage hangs heavy in the air. I know that where can you get a breath of fresh air in this world? Nowhere.
I mean, hey, apparently the fields on the way here probably smell.
Each breath you take invites its rancid taste. You see the grimy faces of desperate and hungry citizens, occasionally reaching out for charity from y'all. But for every wretched peasant, you also see an equal number of like tough-looking brutes, like wander around looking for trouble. They give you all a wide berth, though.
You probably don't want to take on a gigantic group of armed people.
Yeah.
I'm
Werewolf.
definitely marching in front.
Okay. But yeah, it feels like you're outsiders here. Like a lot of the people, if they're not begging from you, are like, kind of scoffing as you pass by, or like occasionally spitting on the ground as you pass by. Seems like, outsiders aren't really welcome. All right, so it's going to take a little work to find this pub. So you're going to have to ask around, which means gossip test.
Look at his throat.
All of us?
Whoever wants to ask around. And also mention if you're spending any money as you do it, because it will give you a bonus.
It depends upon the kind of people that I'm talking to.
I'm definitely gonna look around and see the person who looks the I was just imagine emaciated or someone who seems to know what they would do, and give them a silver shilling.
Okay, you can.
I did not say I was going to give anybody any money, so I did not.
Nice. Well, Fletch, you can get a plus 10.
Well, not gonna work, but I'll just.
All right. Can I get the plus 10 for the voice?
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh.
Sweet. You have insane gossip. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you notice like a group of like some wretched beggars are like very comforted as you start talking to them, and they kind of open up to you without you even giving them any money. And Fletch, the guy, you gave him a shilling, and you just didn't know, or didn't want to tell you for some reason. Maybe you're looking for it to kill some of his friends. Maybe he thinks that.
Maybe the. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. At least the poor bastard can eat now.
And okay. So yeah, Theron, you also find someone that's willing to kind of open up to you, and you kind of look like you fit in here a bit more than everyone else. Maybe Aridin as well. Well, no, Aridin's a foreigner. Never mind. He's from the Britonia.
11's for Japanese.
So they tell you that where the pub is, it's about an hour away. This district is pretty big. So they tell you.
I mean, I'm gonna give him 2 shillings after the fact for telling me,
Oh, cool.
but yeah. I'll go
The beggars pay you quite a few compliments, Cora, as well as also like, it is like they tell you how it's lovely to see you and you've brightened their day just by talking to them, and like they seem pretty happy. And they of course tell you where the pub is.
She smiles and like, yeah. How many beggars are there? I guess.
Oh, there was like just 2, just kind of chilling.
Okay, she definitely gives each of them a shilling, and she gives it. As she gives it, she puts it into their hands and then closes their hands and holds on to it and says, "I know how hard it is. Hang in there. Your luck will turn."
Bless you, priestess of Shaoya. You are an angel.
She'll just turn to walk away. More like the opposite, but
Cool.
and she's gonna fiddle with the mandolin, trying to figure it out.
I have to buy a banjo. Damn.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wanted one for the swamp so I could play it while we rode around. It's absolutely necessary for there to be a swamp playing. Not a swamp, a banjo playing. Explore a swamp. Religious symbol.
So Cora has, she bought an instrument and is playing it.
She's trying to.
Trying
She's
to.
messing-
Okay, learning.
Not there yet.
Cool.
I kind of have to say it seems to be drawing Fletch's attention a little, but he tries to play it off like he's not looking.
Okay. Is anyone else interested as Cora is playing a little bit and fiddling with it mostly?
Play an instrument yet? I do.
What do you say, Nick?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm messing about banjos.
Oh, something about, okay.
All right.
Okay.
So,
yeah, so you find the pub. It's you come across it. It's a dingy 2-story building facing a canal. A sign hangs over the door. It doesn't have any words on it, considering most people can't read. It shows a disreputable fellow making water.
oh,
Is he missing?
no. Okay.
Yes, he's pissing. You guys enter?
Yeah, this is the place we thought it is. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the place you got directions to.
All right, well, yeah.
The interior is definitely not any more welcoming than the outside. It's very kind of dark in here. There's a few lanterns making a feeble effort to kind of illuminate this place. Surprisingly, the place is pretty busy. It's filled with sinister-looking thugs nursing tankards of ale and casting wary glances around them and at you as you enter. Conversations here are whispered. And at the bar, you see the bartender, who's just kind of gives you all an up nod as you walk in. And he noticed he only has one eye. just a big healthy looking guy, but he has one eye.
That's so awkward. You don't know where to look.
I approach
Give
the
him the
bar
other
and
eye.
order an ale.
Okay.
Throw a few shillings on the table.
Okay. He says, "Can I interest you in a meat pie?"
Just a drink today.
All right. And he pours you an ale. It seems pretty standard to you. Standard, what you're used to drinking. What about the rest of your friends?
I'll have an ale as well.
Okay.
Have anything other than ale?
Meat pie.
All right, then I guess I'll buy an ale.
And I'm gonna quickly reference my book, the journal, for the name of the man again.
Okay. Yeah, it's Jurgen Bear.
Jurgen Bear.
So there's quite a few people in here. If you wanted to ask around, you might learn something if that's what you're thinking.
All right. Time to test these bone dice that I have. There we go. All right. So she goes to a table and she grabs the chair and flips it around. And she sits with her back forward. And she goes, "How about a game of dice?"
Okay, you approach an Estalian man with scars that crisscross his face, and he says, "Sure, the name's Lucian."
Cora, pleasure to meet you.
I'm just gonna watch this from our table.
Okay, so you can roll gamble if you want to play some dice. So he says, "Well, first, what are we betting?"
How about for now? And she puts a shilling down on the table. We'll start it fun.
He says, "Whoa, you're a high roller. I'm afraid I can't meet."
Very well.
He
How about-
slaps a penny on the table.
Okay. She goes, very well. How about, and so she takes the shilling off and then puts 5 pennies down and goes, "Your penny and information? I'm looking
Sure.
for something."
Sure.
All right.
Tell me. I'm not sure if I can be of assistance, of course.
And I'm actually going to spend a fate point because I totally forgot the guy's name. Even though we said it like several times. What's the guy's name?
Jurgen Bear.
I need to write that down.
Okay,
I mean, to be
so
fair, I don't know if that's told us.
Jurgen Bear. I'm looking for a Jurgen Bear. He apparently frequents this bar, and I need to ask him a couple of questions.
okay, he kind of looks up like he's thinking about it for a second, and says, "Well, let's let the dice ride and see what happens."
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, so I get a bonus to it, but I have half. So what? So do I just add the 10 to the
Yeah.
half? Okay.
Yeah, roll at half and then add 10.
There we go. Oh,
Jesus
I make
Christ,
it.
that's your success.
Okay, so you get a success. Let's see. What's it based off of?
Intelligence, I believe,
Okay.
which is why mine is so low.
Let's
Hmm.
roll a dodge against your dice.
Oh, nice.
So it ends in a draw.
Oh no.
Interesting.
And he says, what do you say we up the stakes?
Oh, he's hustling.
I'm listening.
If
It's gonna be what I think it is.
he says, if I win, we play again, and if I win, you keep your money and give me a kiss. And he like smiles cheesily.
She looks across because Liriana's right there, right?
Close.
I'm at the other table, but I
Oh,
do
you're at
have
the other
lip
table?
reading.
Huh?
I do have lip reading, so I'm gonna scowl at him from the
Oh.
other table.
Oh my gosh. She's gonna look at Liriana and then look at the guy.
And he says, since you've been kissing Lady Luck, I'm sure you have no problem with this. Seem to be rolling well. And he kind of has that like Spaniard feel to him as a stallion, so he's like trying to be charming to you.
You know what? Can you have him roll a charm?
Sure. He did pretty well.
All right.
He's being charming, like you recognize.
No. I know that, and he rolled really well. So, all right. Yep. She takes him up.
Okay.
Here we
Shove
go.
her tongue down his throat.
Oh, your tongue's going down.
All right, he totally blows it, and he looks kind of distraught, but he doesn't say anything at first.
Cora wipes her brow as she feels the steady gaze of Liriana on her.
So yeah, he tosses you the penny and he says, "Jurgen, I think I saw him hiding out in an abandoned Cooper's on Bell Street, around the corner from here. But that's all I know." And he like stands up, kind of like he's upset.
And Cora will stand up with him and say thank you and kiss him on the cheek.
Oh, okay.
French kiss, and then we'll walk away.
Okay, he'll like just kind of stand there with like his hand on his cheek, like whoa.
Yes. All right, guys, I got directions.
Where are we
Right.
headed?
Let's do this.
It's hard for them to install those things out there. You
Okay.
are here.
And I made a penny. Woo!
Do you all follow Cora?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
My shitty ale that I didn't bother to take it, that I still paid for.
Yeah, right around the corner, just like he says, there's a Cooperage.
All right.
Cooperage.
What's a Cooperage? That is.
It's a barrel making business.
Oh,
That is the most. Why couldn't you just call it a barrel factory?
because
everything's flavored in Warhammer.
yeah, I mean I love the jargon, man. Like a swamp bear and a barber surgeon and a Cooperage. Like, come on.
Don't take
Yeah.
my shillings away.
All right. You enter in and you see barrels everywhere, and a guy kind of working away. He's old, grizzled. Looks like he's in his 40s. What can I do for you? You're not one of my regulars, so this is a bit odd.
And not one, but there's like several armed people just strolled up.
We're looking for an Ergen bear.
Never heard of him.
What is that? Is that there's no insight, is there?
Yeah, my suspicion's pretty high that he is him.
Lies.
Let's see. There's some skill.
Evaluate.
Evaluates for goods.
Okay,
You can do perception.
Okay.
let's go.
Damn.
I don't think I would have failed that because it's just a random hunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he seems to be
We got the
sincere.
same number.
That's crazy. And unless the rest of you want to, you're there. If you want to roll, you can.
Yeah, I'd be pretty
okay.
close. Just trying to keep an eye on everyone. So, yeah, I'm focused on watching all the scumbags.
Okay. Jeez.
Jeez, man.
So yeah, this guy seems like he's telling the truth. He's sincere. He's never seen or heard of this guy.
I mean, I wasn't there to talk to Mr. Spanish, so
He says, "You might want to check your information. not sure who told you that, but only get, sailors in here, really.
Right.
Is it only you here today?
Yes. I mean, I got some help outside loading barrels, but,
Or tell us everything the guy said.
What?
Or did you tell us like everything the guy said?
I mean,
Or just
yeah, pretty much. I don't see why I would hold anything, or why she would hold anything back.
I'm just making sure I don't want to, make assumptions based on information.
Look at him and I go, "What's it gonna take to loosen your tongue, friend?"
Listen, as much as I'd love to take your money, I've never heard of the man. I'm an honest merchant here, trying to make my way. I wouldn't be lying.
Why would someone send us here?
What? Who sent you?
None of your business. We're just been told this is where we'd find him.
Well, you're definitely mistaken.
I mean,
Look at
trust the first guy that
or
was.
the priest. I was like, maybe you should have kissed the guy.
You say that to Cora?
Oh my
Fletch?
gosh.
Cora was the one there with him.
We did take the words of a defeated guy who was, going for a cheap kiss for a penny.
The Esperanto seemed. He seemed like a. I don't think he would have had any real reason to lie to me.
We never got.
I mean, he could have just said he had information.
We never got the name of the guy we're talking to, did we?
No, just he was an Esperanto. Oh no, we did. Do I need to spend another fate point, man? God.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
Dude, I'm
you want to.
already shitty with names. All
Yeah.
right, what's his name? What was his name?
Lucian.
Lucian.
Okay.
No, I'm saying the guy we're talking to right now.
The guy you're talking to right now?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think he mentioned his name.
No, this guy didn't, but I think Cora was trying to remember the stallion.
All right.
Why didn't we ask the barkeep?
So, I'll just kind of step a little closer to them, just in a friendly fashion. But we never did get your name, sir.
My name's Alphonse. You lot sure are strange and haven't seen your man. Maybe you could let me go about my business?
Of course. Where's your spare dark hands? Maybe they might have ran into this man.
Outside on the dock next to the canal.
Thank you. And I'll just head out and go to check out the workers.
Yeah, I'll go out with them.
All right, yeah, you get the same kind of spiel. They've never heard of the dude.
At least the sea air probably smells a bit nicer than, the gigantic pits full of sewage and death.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't like this place. They're hiding something.
I have that feeling as well.
Hiding on the back.
Search around the back.
Oh, we were at the back. We went to the dock.
So
Kind of like any kind of back entrance to this place, or
everyone make an intelligence test.
Oh, good. Sith,
Oh, man.
Sith Lords are our speciality.
Oh, God. Liriana knows. She knows everything.
Okay, Liriana, you realize that with how down on your luck all these people seem to be, that the dude probably just made it up to, obviously get what he was trying to get, but he failed. But, it's common people will say things to get money, even though.
That's exactly what the fuck I was saying.
Oh.
So,
Back to the Jolly Boatman.
I see Lucian.
Told
again.
you should have kissed him.
What'd you say, Lariana? If you see
If I see
Lucian,
Lucian again, I'm going to kill him.
Eridan, you look a little dry. Let me push you into the water.
you will
See, he kind
try.
of sticks his tongue out a little bit and wiggles
We'll
it.
try.
Okay. Corey, you notice he has quite the long tongue. It's kind of weird. But
What?
Spooky.
Wait, what?
yeah, like it's just above
It's like little
average.
Gene Simmons kind of came out.
Oh God.
Gene Simmons.
Fuck, that is a tongue.
Yep, that's what you see.
Oh God.
She cringes.
Not
You did-
interested.
Now let's go find this guy. He lied to you. That'll give me a good reason to rough him up and try and find out what he might really know.
You guys head back to the Jolly Boatman. Okay.
Not so jolly, but it sounded pretty glum.
The bar. As you enter, it's mostly the same people, but you don't see Lucian anywhere.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go talk to the barkeep.
Okay.
He's probably the only reliable person in here.
What'll it be?
I was looking for information. Looking for a man that said to frequent this bar. Mr. Jurgen.
It's getting quiet. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's my mic.
Oh, okay.
Get really close to it.
His name was Ergen Bear.
Jurgen Bear.
Oh, you say that to the bartender?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, you do well to stop poking your noses into other people's business.
This business goes relatively deep, sir.
He just stone cold stares at you while cleaning one of his mugs with a brown rag.
I'll just smile at him and be, we simply wish to ask the man a few questions. We mean no ill will. We just worried about the daughter of a friend and a personal employer right now.
He just shakes his head and starts wiping his counter. He doesn't say anything to you.
I guess he doesn't want to talk to us.
So a teenager, male human teenager approaches you, Liriana, kind of pokes you. Hey.
Burn him.
He has greasy black hair, kind of slicked back, and he says, "Hey, heard you're looking for Jurgen."
Do you intend to lie to us like the others?
Lie? Oh, not me. I saw him.
Where?
Talking to the owner of Reiner's Ropes. Seemed like the two were arguing. The merchant fellow was pretty angry. You can roll perception if you don't trust him for whatever reason.
Oh, at this point, I feel like we all distrust everyone.
This game is making me hate.
What kind of perception?
It wouldn't get any modifiers from anything, from sight or sound, really.
Oh.
So you see him crack a smile as you're thinking about it. You kind of catch it out of the corner of your eye. He cracks a smile, and you get the feeling he's lying to you for some reason.
Don't
Does it look like there's any back rooms here?
We found out we're easy money.
What are you talking about? The guy lost money. A penny.
None that there's no rooms it appears anyone has access to. It's kind of just the bar.
Just the bar, but there are other rooms possible.
There's an upstairs, but it's behind the bar area. You think it's probably his quarters, the bartender's quarters.
Kid, I'll ask you one question. You better answer this truthfully. What do you have planned in telling us this?
Just trying to help a pretty face.
And why should I believe you?
You would disbelieve someone as young and innocent as me? He looks like he's 16.
I would, actually.
And he actually cracks like a full smile at this point.
Oh, God.
I didn't hear what you said, Mariana.
I said I would, actually. In a place like this, I don't think any of you would just wander up to us to help us.
All right, he goes, you're no fun, and he walks off.
Is there
Sits back down.
a crowded table?
Not really. There's like a couple of tables with like one or two people at it, but it's not really.
What's the biggest looking guy in here?
There's quite a few big looking guys in here. They all look like they're sailors or mercenaries or just thugs. Bar's filled with them.
I'm gonna go talk to one of the mercenary looking ones. Just ask him, like, you look the type who's interested in money. I know Jorgen I know Jorgen has come through here. If you can tell me if he's in this place still, I'll give you a silver shilling.
That's just asking to be lied to right there.
He holds out his hand.
I'll be right back.
Expectantly. All right.
No, our perception.
And I'm just gonna hold it up and like, information first. You obviously know I'd be good for it.
Of course. Me and my boys would fuck you up if you didn't. And he smiles with like blackened teeth. And he says, listen, you're looking for a man named Hugo. He frequents this place. I'm sure he'll be by any minute. He hangs out with Jorgen. Now pay up.
Perception on this.
Okay. He seemed to be telling the truth.
Thank you.
Man named Hugo.
Thank you, my good man. And give him the silver shilling.
All right, he takes it and says, keep your thanks.
We just walk off.
All right, awesome.
We're looking for a man named Hugo. Apparently he's a friend of Jorgen.
Yeah, in walks a weasel-faced man, not literal weasel-faced, but alive, kind of squirrely-looking guy. Kind of walks in the inn, very twitchy. He looks in, sees you all, and kind of like gives you a slight nod, and immediately turns around and exits the bar.
Follow after.
And that's Hugo. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess.
Not like full on chase, but like start following.
It's a trap.
Fast walking to the door.
What do we do now, Master? Bring the trap.
I just had to change computers.
Master, destroy us. Enjoy the car, roll down the hallway, and just start firing under buses.
Do you guys exit the bar?
I'm following
Yeah.
immediately after that guy.
Okay, yeah, you exit and you see him just kind of standing in the middle of the road, kind of like looking back and forth, like waiting for you all to approach.
Is suspicious at all.
Oh, God. Well, obviously, I never really let my shield down in this kind of a place.
Okay.
So, I'll just be approaching slowly, like, excuse me, sir, are you Hugo?
I am. I hear you're looking for Bear.
We mean no harm. We only need to ask him a question.
Yeah, I saw him. And I'll tell you where.
Please be
But-
truthful. We've been...
But first, you gotta do you gotta fucking Alright, he says, but first you gotta do a little something for me. And he looks at you all expectantly.
Well, do you need wax? Jim?
Let me guess. You want a kiss?
Oh my. Eridan is more than happy to give that to you.
I'm,
Alright, pucker up.
I'm afraid it's a little more what's the word? Crude than that. There's this bastard called Daub who ratted on me to the he ratted on me the other day to Irwin's men. Told him I yanked some coins from them. They showed their tusks, and I got quite the beating I did. Now how about you? You all strong lots go give Daub the same, maybe a bit more, maybe a lot more. Make sure I don't see him round here no more. See what I'm telling ya? Then I'll tell you about Bear.
Can I see, like, from here, does he look like he's been beaten the crap out of?
Yes.
What assurance do we have that you won't simply leave?
There's plenty of people who hate me in this place. It's, I'm not hard to find.
Considering he walked to the door, literally, I meant that after you mentioned.
One question.
Of course.
How did you know what we looked like?
I came around the bar earlier and heard your group was asking questions about Bear. I left, but I came back because there's something I wanted done, and I figured the information's worth it. You help me, I help you.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to everyone, like, this kind of person would probably just slip into the crowd and vanish as quick.
Why don't we take him with us then?
Good idea, Theron. My goodness, your head wounds seem to have healed.
Because if he's so confident we can go and beat him up, he should come with us. He'd probably want to see it.
Just turn around at that notion, like, we'll do it only if you lead us there and stay with us the entire way.
I'll lead you there, but it'll turn the heat back on me if they know it came from me. I can't be seen. I'll have to hang back.
Pull your hood over your head then.
It's not good enough. They recognize me here. You don't understand. You're outsiders. Listen, this is how business is done in these parts. I'm trying to help you.
As far as we've seen, business is done here by people walking up to us and lying to us.
You feel nah, it's cool. So what do you say?
Oh yes, nothing more reassuring. Ah man, it's cool. We good. It's not like we have anything better to do.
Yeah, that's the only lead we got. So
yeah, commit murder. That's cool.
Very well.
Okay, so he will lead you to the dude's home. Like he'll lead you like to the street. What?
Oh my god, for beating the shit out of him at his own house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he asked us to kill him in case you did.
Yeah, he wants you to kill him, but what you guys do is kind of up to you.
I'm gonna try to situation of the guy we're supposed to kill. I don't want to just kill some random ass guy. I don't fucking
We can
deserve
taunt
it.
him. Just try and tell him to not come back here and lie to this guy.
It's true. All right, so he leads you to the road and points out the house, and he says, "It's a boarding house," and he tells you the which door it is, and then he just kind of hangs back and like pulls his cloak tight, but he like is basically a block away, maybe 2 blocks away from where the place is. And what do you guys do?
Start walking towards him, but until we're out of earshot of him, then I'll talk freely.
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to kill this person. If we have to do it, we have to do it. But this is extremely shady.
We don't have to kill anyone. He just doesn't want anyone messing with him. We just have to scare him. I'll just start marching towards it.
Okay. So you go into the boarding house and you see the room that Dobbs supposed to be living at.
Knock on the door.
You immediately hear "bugger off."
Kick the door in.
Oh my god!
Strength test.
Inquisition.
What in the blazes?
Just immediately march up.
Price negotiators.
He draws his sword.
Yeah, I'll come in and back him up.
Oh, he actually has a hammer.
Oh.
He draws his hammer.
And I show mine.
You're looking for a fight? You come to the right place.
Maybe you should ask him for information in case he has something we want to know.
Look what
Hey,
you did to
come
me,
now,
fucking
monsieur.
door.
There's 6 of us and 1 of you. That doesn't sound like a wise choice for you, friend.
Y'all look soft. I'll fuck you up.
Oh.
I'll just step forward, fully fucking covered in chainmail. Like,
I don't even think you could take the 2 ladies.
Careful, she's gonna sleep backhand you.
Who
I
sent
draw
ya?
my short sword and the cutlass, pretending I knew how to dual wield and spin him around a little bit.
Okay,
Try
that's
to
cool.
taunt him.
Flourish.
All right, he's just backing up, kind of like he bumps into his little crate here
I'm gonna stand watch outside in the hallway.
as he's backing up. He knocks off his ale. You're gonna stand outside, okay?
I mean, make sure that we don't have a shit guards show up for some reason.
Okay.
It's like
And he's
this district.
just kind of like hefting his hammer. And he says, yeah. Well, get it over with. I mean, try. Come on.
We don't want to kill you, friend.
Oh, your blades say otherwise, you motherfucker.
He's just fucking blowing through our sword.
I'll take a step forward.
We're here to deliver a message.
Seems the man across the street wants you dead.
Who?
You know who. Don't be stupid.
Don't come
You
closer.
read it. The man you read it out.
Hugo? That little shit. I'll fucking kill him.
Well, he
Yeah, it
wants
looks
to
like
kill
you
you.
already did a good job of beating him, friend.
Yeah, and he's gonna get a lot more than that.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Oh,
We need information from him. Unless you've got it for us, then we'll kill him.
what information?
We're looking for Jorgen Bear. Tell us honestly, and we won't have to come back.
I don't know him. That little rat Hugo, of course he would know such lowlifes. I bet he's a lowlife.
And
He's just gritting his teeth at this point and still hefting his hammer. He's wearing like really ratty clothing, a green vest. He's heavy, thick set. Like his face is red and he has like bulging veins and a swollen neck. Like he looks pretty tough.
Since we're gonna have to at least scare him off, otherwise he's actually gonna get Hugo killed.
you're going to stay away from Hugo unless you really wish to experience having all your limbs broken and your door left wide open in this area. I'm sure many of the people here would be more than happy to take an advantage of someone in that situation.
Okay, make some kind of check with a +10. Intimidate, charm, I don't know. Kind of sounds like a little more intimidating.
Charm.
I'm so charming in that matter.
Well, your argument makes sense more than your tone.
Yeah.
Either one.
Ooh, either one. Then I'll go with charm.
Okay.
Fate point.
Oh, good one.
He charges you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you succeed. Okay, and he says, kind of lowers his hammer a bit. He says, "So what was the gist of what you were trying to convince him of?"
Stay away.
Just to stay away.
Yeah, stay away from him permanently, and we won't have to come back and fuck him up and leave him to the city's rats, basically.
Just get the fuck out of my house. And what about my door?
Consider that the worst of your problems.
He just nods.
One other thing.
What?
What do you say we put some of this ketchup here on your bloody gullet and drag you to the street?
Ketchup.
What? What?
Once he thinks you're dead, he'll tell us everything.
So you want to just drag me out?
I don't know. Just let out a good scream for us. That'll be good enough.
All right. I guess.
Then I don't care if you beat the boy's ass again tomorrow. I just need to know where this guy is.
All right.
You help me out, friend. Everyone gets along just fine.
At that, he grins and like grips his hammer really tight, and he says, "Yes, that's a good idea." And he approaches the door and kind of clings his hammer against like his wall a bit, and then lets out a shout, like, you know, a pretty good one.
Okay.
All right, and then he ushers you all out.
I give him a thumbs up.
Okay.
Walk out the door.
Okay, Hugo, you see he's not where you left him. He like comes running up as you all are like, you know, maybe 20 feet away from the house, and he starts kind of walking with you, trying to keep it, you know, not so obvious, but he says, "So,
Keep it a hood.
what happened?"
He resisted, but he wasn't a match for all of us at once.
Technically not a lie.
You've done a great service, friend.
He won't be bugging you no more.
No.
Awesome. Well, I assume you took a body part, right? I mean, that's how this works.
He didn't ask us to do that, but now we are.
Don't be foolish, man. I'm not walking down the street with a bloody leg in my hand.
Well, I'll go get a souvenir myself. And he like turns.
I grab him by the back of his neck.
Okay. Let go.
It's
Don't
time.
you want your information?
We've done what you said. Enough of this riffraff. We're not running around like your little mice. Now tell us where the guy is. We took care of this, your so-called enemy.
Okay. Make a charm or intimidate.
I suck at both.
What do I want a second for?
Come on.
Actually, I think Cora's gonna join in this time.
Yeah, someone assist me.
I'll ready. Just keep smashing my hammer into my hand like. Yeah.
So Cora starts crying. She's like, I don't want. I'm so tired. We just lost information. And why is everyone here so mean?
Oh shit.
Now you've made the lady upset.
Oh, okay. All
You
right.
heard him scream, didn't you?
Yeah, it's all right.
So much blood.
Okay. It's okay. He just starts walking. Come over here. I'll tell you your information. And he leads you to like a little kind of like gazebo type thing that's like really run down and worn. And he leads you in and he says, "All right, so didn't know the fella personally, but I seen him and I know what you're thinking. Let me finish. I've seen him with the boatmen a few times, sometimes with some other fellas. Don't know who they were. I heard he ran with a crowd of blackguards in the sewers, but I don't know anything about that. Recently, he's been alone, but you might have a bit of trouble finding him. Paid his penny in Moors now," and he looks at you, Theron. He paid his penny to Moor now. Last I saw him, he was floating face down in the canal. Gang of thugs called the Hounds beat him and robbed him. Must have been 2 days ago, maybe more.
What are these hounds?
They hang out small gambling den they own on Crab Lane. I can tell you how to get there.
Can you show us how to get there?
Don't you trust me?
I just get really fucking close so
Oh,
you could see the
okay.
scar.
Oh, okay.
This area does not gain my trust.
I'll lead you there. Sure enough, maybe they know more about him.
Let's jump through all these fucking hoops for a guy who's already dead. That.
Come. I'll lead you to the den. I will tell you, it's usually only opens at nighttime. It's a gambling den.
And as Hugo walks forward, Cora will wipe her eyes and just roll them.
I'm keeping very close with my weapons drawn next to Hugo.
So he says like they're not open. They open around 9 o'clock at night.
Then we can wait here together.
In the streets? What are you, mad?
Getting there.
Florida City will do that to you. One day you'll just wake up and you won't know when to stop killing.
He just kind of stands there looking at you all like he doesn't believe you.
I just stare straight into his eyes.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I'll lead you there, but good luck getting in. I ain't gonna help you with that. Like I said, they're closed. But he turns and starts walking towards Crab Lane.
Keep following him very closely still.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so he points to like a door of like a blackened building that has the door has like one of those like, you know, peephole slits thing on it, and he points to it, and it's not marked in any way, but he points to that. That's where it is.
It's gonna be like, do you know if they have a password?
No, it's anyone can come in. They are gambling den. They want your money. And make sure you bring some, don't you fucking know?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure you'll do fine there.
I'll kind of look everyone over and see if they...
I heard you got the gambler in your midst, and he looks at Cora. Heard you're good at throwing bones. He says, if that offer's still on the table, maybe I could take you up on it.
Dangerous.
I scowl at Hugo.
Yeah, what does Liriana do? That's what I'm curious about.
I'm just scowling at him right now.
Yeah, he's like he runs his hand through his hair.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'll be at the Jolly Boatman if you need me. That okay? Good luck.
Get out of here.
You fucking punts.
I'm gonna kick him in the ass as he whispers that.
Alright. Yeah, full weapon skill.
Full fucking boot to
Plus
toe
30.
between his fucking legs. Just
Roll weapon skill plus 30. Oh yeah. Easily. Yeah, you give him the hardest kick in the ass he's probably ever felt. And you actually lift him like a foot off the ground too.
and clean yourself up.
Oh, mean bum! What'd you have to do that for?
I heard you.
And he just runs off. All right, well, I think that's a perfect note to end on.
Glad we didn't kill that other guy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that other guy was awesome.
Yeah.
Hugo's gonna get what's coming.
I hope he goes and kills Hugo.
Oh yeah,
I'll be happy if I see
Hugo's
Hugo
dead,
laying down
sure.
trench later today.
I already knew Hugo was dead. That's why I just had to give him a swift kick in the ass while he's still alive.
I'll even give him an honorary burial.
By sea with a rock.
So I really like messed up this session like really bad.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I basically made it Liriana angry for a copper.
Oh no.
That's gonna be fun to deal with.
Yeah, so you all get 100 XP.
I'm
And
gonna use that on something other than learning the skills like Reichspiel and astronomy. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
oh, you already speak Reichspiel, right?
That's the other language. I don't know which one it was.
Oh, the classical, I think, maybe?
I think it was classical. I already
I'd
wrote
have
out all
to.
the stuff I have to take.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
look at it piece by piece.
Cool. Yeah, so hope you guys had fun.
That was a lot of fun.
It was
Yeah.
entertaining. I don't think we got into combat except for Dallas going crazy, but you know, things will turn up.
Oh, I'm sure with this current
I hate
event.
this fucking poor ass city.
500
I know,
total
right?
EP now?
What?
Is it 500 total EP or 400?
Six?
Yeah.
No,
You guys
5
are at-
with the free.
Yeah, 5 with the free. 5. So you get a total of 6 advances.
Yeah, baby.
So what's
Sure.
everyone gonna take? Curious.
Willpower.
Cool.
I'm debating on getting fellowship.
What is advance, like my int or something?
So that's 46 willpower, 46 fellowship. Sweet.
Wow.
What's your starting wounds?
You roll that, don't you?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, it was rolled in the beginning.
I had 10 to start with. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be at 11 now. And if you buy another one, you'll be at 12.
That's hilarious. I didn't know Cora was strong,
Yes.
like hardier than you. Eridan's like saying like, "Oh yeah, the women could probably take you on." Yeah, actually.
Well,
just
Cora's
nap-
like a beast.
Just
She's
nap
pretty.
slap him.
I can look it up if you're unsure, Eridan. About
Yeah,
your
look it
wounds.
up just to double check because when I got that permanent -1, I don't know if I took it off just the bubble or if I took it off my sheet. So
Yeah, no worries.
it might be off by 1. So either I have 11 or 12 because I'm taking the second wound as my advancement.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do actually get to take charm. I won't take it now, but I'm surprised I do.
So awesome. So I got my instrument. I have my vestment, and I think I just need one other thing.
I think I'm probably gonna take. I'll probably just get that, so I have better heal checks.
You know, Cora ended up like way different than how I originally imagined her, but I'm loving it like so much. Thanks, Ken, for letting me do all of the quirky stuff.
Of course. That's fun.
Oh my god.
All right, so you rolled a 2, Greg, when you rolled for your wounds.
Right.
So you got minimum human wounds, which I'm looking it up just to double check how much that is.
Well, I know it was at 10.
Yeah, starting wounds for a human is 10. So yeah.
So I started not 10 plus your toughness?
No, it's just straight 10.
I,
Plus
then,
whatever you've bought. So
I
yeah.
bought
I
2,
have
so
12.
12.
Let's go with 5%.
Oh sweet, I have all the trappings I need. Yes.
Nice.
oh, good for you. I'm gonna need to get a fucking grimoire at some point.
Let's see. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you understand how difficult that is, Colin?
Alright, guys, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work early.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
See ya.
Nah, dude.
Have a good night.
Good session.
Thanks.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna get.
4 more sessions. 4 more sessions until entertainer. I cannot wait.
Yeah, luckily I have some time to get that grimoire.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to buy one.
Oh god.
There's no way I can make that much money in time.
I was about to say, like, that would be fucking astronomical, wouldn't it?
Good grimoire is 500 gold.
Gosh.
And why they did that is because they're generally never bought and so rare, but they're usually passed on or like given to like master to student, or if you're at a college, they'll just hook you up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like...
The disadvantages of not requiring the colleges.
Yes, and not paying your dues. You're skirting the guild dues. So yeah.
I think the colleges would accept me regardless.
Oh, shit. I'm, like, kind of stuck of either I should finish off my willpower or my fellowship.
Willpower is useful.
Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be willpower, because then after that I only have 2 to
But you talk to so many people, man.
Yeah.
But I'm already charming enough.
Aw, of course. Look at my scar.
I know how I got these scars.
You wanna know?
Come on. Oh.
Or perhaps you wanna experience how to get them.
So how do you all feel about Wolfman?
No. I never asked for this.
I called it.
Yes, you did.
I was so hoping more than one person would drink it.
I was tempted. I was like,
I was tempted too.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing if Fletch drank it and turned into a mutant.
Yeah.
It would have been
But
even
Fletch-
fucking more ironic if, like, I grew horns.
Oh fuck.
Join Sigma! Ah! What
You
is
put, like,
he?
put stockings on them.
Oh my gosh. Or he saws them off like Hellboy.
And they just
Oh,
go back
no.
after he takes like super heavy damage from sawing.
No, they're crying.
Oh no.
They do like that bamboo shoot torture where like they cut it shoots into like points and like they have it grow up through you. With, like with the horns.
Oh, brutal.
I know a surprisingly large amount of torture techniques.
Yeah, I think you told us about this once.
I don't know, a lot of the books I read as a kid that were just like catalogs of like weapons and just old technology stuff had a lot of stuff about torture techniques for some fucking reason. The rack is fun for the whole family.
I'm still kind of fucking stuck sitting here like, fellowship, willpower, fellowship, willpower. I really want to take willpower though.
Dallas, what did you say you were increasing?
I bought another wound.
Oh, cool. Always useful.
Yeah, I only started with 10, so now I'm up to 12, so it's a little better.
Awesome.
Slightly smarter.
I have obnoxious toughness and armor. I got
you
7
do.
armor on my head, and 7 armor on my body, 5 armor on my arms, and 5 armor on
Oh.
my legs.
Oh my gosh.
Did you Did you split the money with
Nope. I sold a sword and shield and kept it and bought a coiffure.
Well, technically you did give Dallas some money. I think you found some money and gave him some
Yeah.
Give him 2 crowns?
for braving it.
Already
with you.
redacted that from my...
Yeah, I was just it makes sense. I was just wondering.
But yeah, like... Yeah, there's pretty much like a thing he just keeps doing. He's like, he doesn't take anything else but like a single sword and a shield or something.
Mm-hmm.
I find it amusing that no one even bothered to thank Liriana for her quick reactions in the Dallas situation.
Yeah, that definitely fucking...
No, I
Nobody
wrote...
thanks me when I stab shit to death.
Dude, I wrote that Korra turns and... Oh, you didn't see it?
Probably not.
I will copy and paste it to you.
I don't understand magic. I just thought you back.